Hey yo, Hexen, welcome back. Hey yo, area, welcome back, man. Hey Shimazaki, how's it going? Boston. Excuse me. Hey, welcome to the stream, Keithla. If that's how I say your name. And yeah, happy holidays to you too. Hope you've been enjoying your holidays. Ugh. Excuse me. Gonna pull out Megiddo Dober's banner. Oh, good luck then. Speaking of Uma, I'm loading up right now because I gotta get my Uma run done today. Ugh. Why is my Uma window capturing GFL 2 and not Uma? There we go. See, I'm feeling Marozensky this time. See if I can get a Marozensky A rank. Ayo Sleepy Fresh. How'd you get Azure Lane on PC? Emulator. Currently, it's the only way you can play Azure Lane on PC. Because as of right now, anyway, Azure Lane still does not have a PC client when it desperately fucking needs one. So, for now, the only way to play it on PC is through your choice of emulator. If you're curious as to which emulator I use LD Player. Though LD player can have some hiccups when trying to run Azure Lane for some reason. Maybe it's just maybe it's just the way I have my LD player set up in terms of its settings, but it's historically LD players historically give me some trouble in the past, but it's not enough to like dissuade me from using it though. LD player, yes. The reason why I use LD player is because as far as all the emulators I've used before, and that's not really saying much because I think I've only ever used like Nox and Blue. I used Nox like way back when, and then I tried using BlueStacks, but I got filtered by the installation process. But the reason why I use LD player is because, at least for me, it was super simple for me to set up. So I can personally vouch for LD player, but use whichever emulator is your favorite. Not like there's a damn difference between any of them. Well, I'm sure there are. I'm being facetious, but just use whichever one you're comfortable with. You love tsunderes? Same here a bit to a degree. I mean, I like WoW after all. Big day for Zenless, technically later today, but yeah. And I finally did manage to get Banyuid, but I did have to spend 30. I did have to buy the $30 pack in order to secure him though. But I do have him now. Getting filtered through the installation process is crazy, yeah. Sometimes, you know, I just don't want to deal with it, you know. It is what it is. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is the grid where it's fucking it's an absolute fucking pain in the ass to try to get past these guys. Hey, yo, think all's going. Long stream today. Prepare for the Zenless spending event. Nothing's up here. Won some 50-50s lately. Hey, Mass Nightmare. Won Firefly, won on Type 95, or Diane if you spell her name right. Type 95? She's on the rate up? Is she part of the pick your own 5-star pick your rate up banner that we got going on right now in GFL 2? You won your 50-50 in CCN while you lost in WUWA. Oof. Win your 50-50 in a gacha game in your your less committed gacha and lose in your more committed one. That's definitely a vibe. They're gonna both stress response. Heard the new CZN unit, Serenial, is a true limit, first true limit character, won't show up in standard banner, same with their signature partner. Yeah, something like that. It's the girl that is electric, something to do with stability. If you're talking about the Chinese-looking girl with twin tails and his electric element, then she's Type 97. Or her real name, or her human name is Jiang Yu, I think. Yeah, Thesia, welcome back. AO Demonic, welcome back. Hey user, welcome back. Alright, one phase clash down, 2 more to go. She's really good. Can't wait to build her once I have enough stamina and I've leveled up everything about her. Because, yeah, I desperately need a good, what was that, instinct damage? Instinct DPS? Because, yeah, everything is fucking, everything's either void, weak to void, passion, or instinct. At least everything important right now, I think. Hey, Full Out Alchemist, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Flying Ligma. I think I already said hey to Thesia. Memory fragment farming is kind of dog shit. Yeah, I mean, what'd you expect, right? Okay, I have to go in from the other way now. Hopefully we can do something about that. Technically, the game already has a system where you can just directly craft memory fragments, but I have never used it before, so I don't know how good or bad it is. I'm sure I'll find out soon because I want to use that memory, the gear crafting system in CZN to see if I can get some decent pieces for my Serennial build. Outer Plane and Epic 7 weren't that bad on artifacts. Same Smilegate games. Oh, Outer Plane is Smilegate too? Jesus. Here I was thinking Smilegate was only sitting on 2 games, but now they're actually sitting on 3. Wow, okay, really? I did not know that. Well, shit. Now that I think of, now that I dig through my memories a bit, yeah, Outer Plane is Smilegate because I remember watching streamers like Lakari do like gacha, some gacha streamers like Lakari, yeah, calling Lakari a gacha streamer, yeah, right. But regardless, I remember watching Lakari, I think, do an Outer Plane stream, a sponsored Outer Plane stream. I was like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. It is a Smilegate game. My Serennial's E2. Think she's gonna be kicking ass. Oh, update on my Serennial. I decided to just because I decided on a whim to pull for Pekko, her whatchamacallit, her partner or whatever, her signature partner, whatever the game calls them, and I got her first multi. So now she's, what, E2R1 or E2P1? So yeah, I have high hopes for my Serennial, needless to say. Hey Tammy. You think you're the shit, huh? No, bro. I was just like, hey, you know, I've got a pretty strong Serennial. I've been hearing how good she is. So I was like, you know what? I've never actually pulled for a partner before. I've got a lot of pulls, so might as well. And then the first multi I do on partner banner, she just shows up. Let me have this dub, Finkel. I already suffered enough in fucking Zenless and this game. First multi-diabolically lucky. I know, right? Especially for a gacha with 1% base rates. Well, actually, I don't know how different the base rate is for partner banner. I think it might be technically different. Or actually maybe it's not. I don't know. Memory crafting thingy is good. Literally got 2 good pieces for Serennial. Okay, so the crafting system itself is good. Okay, I guess that I suppose that balances out the actual farming system itself, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe. We shall see. Right after my diabolical polls last week on Christmas, yep. Fucking E2 Serennial in exactly 50 polls. Kura really made bike riding good. Yes, they put a lot of effort into actually making the bike experience in 3.0 as vibey as possible. I think I said this yesterday, but I think that while flying is still objectively a more efficient mechanic, bike riding is the bike riding experience is so good that it doesn't matter. It dislike when someone makes a video. Whenever somebody makes a video, Genshin gets obliterated by the by Wuwa's bikes or some shit like that. Yeah, you know, typical rat behavior. Excuse me. Typical dog shit retard rat behavior. What are you gonna do except for keep calling them fucking retards? At least the situation is better these days because more and more people, thankfully, are realizing just how much of these rats are fucking bitches. So, thank God for that at least. Succubi, Belka, yep. I really like 417. Her tits are fucking huge. Rant series is coming to Steam. Really? What kind of fucking black magic did Manga Gamer pull off to do that? Does 417 count as a sniper rifle in this game? No. She's classified as an AR in this game, which is not exactly accurate. But at least it's more accurate than the time GFL1 counted the G36C as a fucking submachine gun. But no, the 417 is supposed to be a DMR. In this game, well, just an IRL, the 417 is classified as a DMR because it shoots, it fires, DMR caliber rounds. The, what, the 7.62x51? Or the 308 Winchester? Let me make sure I know my, let me make sure I know my, my gun knowledge right. Yeah, the 417 fires the 7.62x51 NATO, or the 308 Winchester. At that caliber, that caliber technically, if your gun shoots that kind of caliber, technically is no longer an assault rifle. It's a DMR, a designated marksman rifle. It's like an intermediate between like standard ARs and then full blown sniper rifles. Typically single shot. lower capacity because the bullets are bigger, so you can only fit so many bullets into a single magazine. Some games incorrectly categorize as an AR though. Like for example, in Combat Arms, the M417 SB, which was a premium gun in that game, was one of my all-time favorite assault rifles to use. Hence why I like 417 in this game so much, or a big part of it anyway. And for some reason in that game, it was treated like an assault rifle. But then again, to be fair, Combat Arms didn't really have. They had a couple of DMRs, but then not a lot, because the Combat Arms devs knew that people didn't really like DMRs that much, so they only put in a few DMRs. The 417 was supposed to be a DMR, or it's supposed to be a DMR, but they just treated it like an AR, gave it a 30-round magazine, made it handle like an AR too. So yes, technically speaking, the 417 in GFL2 is incorrectly what is it categorized? It's not supposed to be an AR. It's supposed to be a DMR, but it's not the first time Mika would make mistakes like that. Not to mention, there's not really a DMR designation or like a category in this game, so I can see why they didn't want to fucking go through that shit. G36C is something middle in between. Well, we have a name for that. They're called carbines. Kind of like how the DMR, DMRs are the intermediary between ARs and sniper rifles. Carbines are the intermediary between SMGs and ARs. Technically, there's also another intermediary between those two, and those would be PDWs, or personal defense weapons. Though, to be fair, personal PDWs are way more related to SMGs than they are ARs. I guess you could argue that PDWs are much closer to SMGs, whereas carbines are much closer to ARs. But we do have one, technically two, and those will be the carbines and the PDWs. Let's see. I don't think I can open this from this side either. Because carbines still shoot full-size AR rounds, like the M4 carbine, the G36C, I believe, is a carbine. And the PDWs shoot their own like proprietary version of an SMG round. Because typically most SMG calibers are 9mm, which a lot of classic sub guns like the MP5 shoot. There are other calibers too, but 9mm is typically the most common subgun round or caliber. But then the PDWs shoot a weird fucking round called the 4.6. The 4.6, or because I believe the 4.6 caliber, 4.6 by 30, is what the MP7 shoots, I think. And there's also another weird PDW round called the 5.7. That's what the handgun 5.7 is literally called that. And the most famously the P90 shoot. Because PDW rounds, I believe, are intended to defeat body armor. So that's why the calibers are so weird. They're specialized to defeat body armor at close ranges. Excuse me. Vector PDW. Technically, the Vector is an SMG, but it depends on... The Vector does come in either 9mm or 45. It might shoot another round, too. I'm not sure. But I would consider the Vector to be more of a subgun, an SMG, not a PDW. Mainly because of the caliber it shoots. Like, maybe you can make the Vector shoot a weird fucking PDW round. I don't know. Okay, we can go back. Your country has something similar to the 417, like your own DMR platform. It's called the UAR-10. Really? I've actually never heard of that gun. The UAR-10. UAR-10. Let's see. The UAR-10. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce its manufacturer name. Zbroyar? This is, let me guess, this is from, oh, this is Ukrainian. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a Ukrainian weapon. Oh yeah, I've heard of Ukraine, especially since the war started. They've been hard at work developing their own shit. I think they have their own assault rifle. Forget what it's called though. But yeah, that looks clean. The UAR-10. This shit looks clean. It's based on the Armalite AR-10. I see. No wonder it looked so well. I mean, obviously it's very reminiscent of an AR platform. Let's see. I mean, they've been building this shit since back in 2012. Nice. Okay, we're just making our way back now. Big gacha day, yes sir, student. Got a lot to grind today. Reminds you to get Phase Clash done too. Yep, better get them done early. You like snipers? Same here. I mean, it's literally my name. You learned the HK 416 is German? Yes, the 416 is German. Heckler and Koch is, if I'm pronouncing that right, is a German manufacturer, yes. The Germans make some quality small arms, that's for sure. Well, except for the G11. I don't know what the fuck they were doing making the G11, but sure. Everything other than the G11 are quality rifles. Now, technically, a G11 is quality too, just in a very weird way. But no, you Germans know how to make some damn good guns. H&K is a good manufacturer, except for the G36. Hey, come on now. I'm sure they've improved the G36 design over the years. Actually, is the G36 even Germany's standard issue rifle anymore for the Bundeswehr or the Bundeswehr? Or did they adopt another standard issue AR now? I think they've transitioned away from the G36 at this point now. G11 was a weird invention. Yeah, we don't talk about the G11 except for in GFL2. It's like H&K was actually fucking tripping when they designed the fucking G11, bro. Like, holy shit, that gun is weird. Germans woke up one day and decided, and were like, hey, we need to replace our weapon. We need to replace our G3, but we've had way too many beers and we have no idea what we're doing. Well, not no idea, but we're gonna make a bet that we can turn a clock into a fucking gun. And so they did that, and they were like, oh shit, what the hell is this? Hey, Miss Sweet Pea, welcome to the stream. Are the girls in the same nationality as their weapon? I mean, typically that's what we like to think. Yes. So all of 404 Squad are German because they're all made by German manufacturers. The Germans had good airplanes too. Yeah, they had a pretty formidable air force, I believe, during World War II. Unfortunately, for the Germans during the war, or during the Second World War, they got massively screwed over by inter-service rivalry within other branches of the German military back then. So that certainly didn't help. Excuse me. Have I seen the Wuo leaks? Chisa finally getting a BIS team with Ameth. Ameth? Who the hell is she? And Lene. Oh, cool. Alright. Hey, yo, Bubba. Welcome back. Actually, no. Bubba's been here for a while, I think. We have ARs like the UAR 50. And the bullpup. Yeah, I've heard about the bullpup. Yeah, your bullpup called the Malyut. The German standard issue AR is the 416A8 now. Damn, they've been reiterating that for a lot then, huh? The overheating wasn't even a G36's fault. It was the ammo that was being used with. Yeah, I heard some shit about that. Yeah. .416 is a great gun, but aesthetically, it's pretty boring. I mean, yeah, it's based on the American AR platform, so you know. Like we all know what an AR platform rifle looks like at this point. If anybody has any knowledge of firearms to any degree. It's like you can kind of tell if a gun's been inspired by. Shit, I didn't mean to do whip training there. You can kind of tell if a gun's been inspired by an AR platform or not. What nationality is Macchiato? Oh, she's German. The Y2K is German. Ameth was she's Wuwa's siren, okay, that we saw in the beginning. Ooh, I see. Just Google H&K. It does mean Heckler and Koch. It does sound German. Indeed, yeah. H&K was literally founded by two German dudes whose last names were Heckler and Koch. So, H&K. If I say anything about the FGO Zenning, no, not really. Well, I've seen snippets of it on Twitter or something, but not enough for me to really care. Like, I'm not going out of my way to read the spoilers for FGO's final chapter. Yo, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. Alright, second phase clash down. That's why somebody said French lady to Florence. The weapon is French. Yes, her pistol is called the PA-15. It's a it was a French pistol, a French handgun, manufactured back in the 60s, I think. Hold up, now I'm kind of curious myself. Yes, design 60s, produced 1975 to 2000. Manufacturer MAB. They're French, so I don't know how to pronounce their name. Manufactured the arms de Bayonne or whatever. Butchered it badly, I'm assuming. But yeah, old ass French gun manufacturing company. They were around during World War II, or they were around during World War II. MAB closed in 1982, but they sold the PA-15 design and the parts, and the part schematics were sold to another French company called what, Lequin Armory, something. And they're the one company on this planet that still makes PA-15s, and spare parts for it too. So if you want a PA-15 for some reason, that's where you gotta go. Ayo, JXE, thanks so much for the 40-month resub, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. And yeah, sup, dude. Hope you're enjoying your holiday so far. Is that a World War I gun in GFL2? Yes, the Nagant. There's a character named Nagant in this game in GFL2, and she uses a Russian revolver. That Russian revolver dates back to the late 1800s, like just before 1900, just before the 20th century. And very interestingly, the Nagant is the very first revolver that you can put a suppressor on. Most revolvers cannot put an attachment on, cannot put a suppressor on them, or you can't put a suppressor on most revolvers IRL because of the way they work. But the Nagant revolver, however, you can, which is really funny. Would you go buy my favorite IRL weapon IRL if it does exist? Blah blah blah. Would you go buy your favorite weapon IRL? Oh, would I go buy it? My favorite weapon in this game is the WA2K. The WA2K, or Macchiato, is one of the rarest sniper rifles in the world. the German company that manufactured them, not only went back when it was still in production, not only was the gun itself was fucking expensive, and they discontinued it pretty early on, because they realized that nobody wanted to buy it because it was too damn expensive, so they just stopped making them. I believe, last I checked, there are less than 200 copies of the WA2K that exist at all. It is a fucking, like, if you're a gun collector, it's like one of the gun collection items of all time. So if I were to try looking for one, if I assume I even had the money to buy one, it would easily cost like what, 20 grand? Assuming they even there's even any on sale, they could probably cost way more than that. Let's see, the WA 2000. Yeah, the Carl Walther GmbH, or just simply known as Walther. Yeah, the Walther WA2K. Oh no, not even 20K. Base auction prices in the U.S. for the WA2 for an authentic copy of a WA2K is 50 grand, not 20K. 50 grand, and only 176 exactly were built due to its high cost, apparently. So hell no. unless chat wants to fund me fucking 50K for me to go buy one. And either way, like, I don't know if I live in the state of California, so I don't know if Governor Newsom would even allow that shit. I don't know. Maybe it can classify, and maybe it can be classified as a museum piece or something. I don't fucking know. Like, no, my waifu in this game is kind of vintage. She's kind of fucking vintage. Rare to find a WA2K with original optics pieces. Yeah, considering only 176 of them were ever made. Yeah. It's like shit, bruh. Having to grind overworld mob mats again in WoWa? Yeah, at least you only have to do that for like one character at a time. Not too bad, I don't think. The gun can also shoot magnum rounds. I mean, revolvers as a platform are very flexible in terms of what kinds of calibers they can shoot. Yeah, you don't typically want to shoot magnum rounds out of standard handguns because the rounds, I believe, are a bit too big, or they might have a little too much gunpowder, in them for like a standard like self-loading pistol design to handle. Whereas with revolvers, they can handle them just fine because you can just hand crank the revolvers and you're good. So yeah, not really surprising that not really too surprising that Nagant can run magnum rounds. It is a revolver after all. And to airplanes or like or submarines, kind of. The single piece of military hardware that I'm most into are like small arms. Like I dabble in like warships from time to time because I play Azure Lane. But my knowledge on aircraft and other military hardware like tanks is not as it's pretty limited. Excuse me. Should have killed that other guy before I shot the explosive guy. Those are my favorite IRL gun. Oh, you were asking if my favorite IRL gun, not waifu, exists in Jiffy. Not in the second game, but she does in the first game. My absolute favorite weapon of all, my absolute favorite gun of all, small arms gun, like AR or battle rifle type thing that of all time is a SCAR, the SCAR H, or the Mark 17 if you want the American military designation. I fucking love the Mark 17, man. She does not exist in the second game, however, she does in the first. Because in the first game, both the SCAR L and the SCAR H exist, and they're sisters, which makes sense. And I have both of them in the first game too. I even gave both of them a ring. So yeah, naturally, I would love it if they would put the SCAR L and the SCAR H into the second game here. Considering they put in DSR 50 and I wasn't expecting them to do that. I can't say I wasn't expecting them to do that, considering what DSR 50 is like as a character. She's perfect for a modern gacha, obviously. But if they can do that for DSR 50, then they could certainly do that for the SCAR or the SCAR L, SCAR H. Oh, excuse me. Submarines are cool, right? What's your take on Ocean Gate? Well, the very little I know about it, that I bothered reading up about it, well, that should have never happened. Whoever was involved in it are all fucking retards. Let's see. I don't think I can go through it this way yet. Yeah, I can't go through this way. Gotta go around. Why are there so many German ones? Again, the Germans are really good at producing firearms. They just know. I mean, the Germans are some pretty fucking smart people too, just by default. You know DSR from COD? Yeah, Black Ops 2. What's the gacha rotation day after GFL 2? After GFL 2? Good question. Probably... I still need to get Stygian Onslaught done in Genshin. So I may switch over to Genshin. I may switch over to something else. I don't know at the moment. DSR 50 pre-nerf though. AO7, hey, what's going on, dude? Been a while, my man. Hopefully you've been enjoying your holidays so far, and hopefully you've been enjoying Wuwo too, for that matter. Let's see. Oh, are you serious? I can't go through here? Oh yeah, that's right. This map is a fucking bitch. Yo, Kenny. Recovering from being sick. Oh, hope we get better then. I'm interested in like animals, documentaries and stuff. Yeah, sure. I don't mind pulling up a documentary when I'm just like grinding gacha or just working on something else. Okay, we're good here. Took a break from your gachas to try to get Forlova, but failed with the encore. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that can happen. 50-50s in gacha games. You get used to them eventually. Well, I say that, but they're always they're always painful to get. So. Let's see, we gotta go top first. You have to go on an expedition for a month. Would you rather deal with the Amazon rainforest or a North Pole? Probably North Pole would be my preference. Close. In reasoning, you can deal with cold. I can deal with cold better than I can deal with heat. Actually, no, I can deal with heat too. The issue is that, what is it? I feel like if you go down to the Amazon, just based off gut feeling here, going down to the Amazon puts you at greater risk for illness, and like you're gonna have to deal with all manner of insects and bugs that could make you sick too, and shit like that. So. Whereas in North Pole, you know, you don't really have to worry about that. I mean, sure, you got to worry about other things, but you know, at least you don't have to worry about a bug fucking biting you, and then all of a sudden you got this weird ass fucking disease that you got to deal with now. Malaria! Seen the open world for Abandoned Warehouse. How's it going? Seen the open world for Lahai Roy. Reminds you of seeing the open world for Arkham Knight with the Batmobile. Except, you know, it's actually sunny out, not perpetual daytime or nighttime. Hit your target 300 boxes. Hey, congrats, man. Good work. Colin got buffed in the recent beta version. Nice. Been speedrunning Honkai Impact events. As is the case. Many such cases in gacha. You love to see me interact with penguins. I believe it's against international law to like mess around with the penguins. Like you can't like touch them or like yourself or whatever. It's I guess it's one thing if the penguins come up to you first, but even then. Centauressi skin or G36 skin, Manic Culture. Yep. I do like the G36. Animal you'd be most scared to encounter in the wild while unarmed? Probably a bear. Realistically. P5 collab on WoWa, and the fuck never figured it happened to you with your favorite game. Yeah, it's just like a small collab, not an actual full-blown one. But it is a collab nonetheless. Ever seen this place where it's just full of nothing but rocks? Overspec Anise wasn't shown during the Nikkei stream. People are disappointed. Well, yeah, duh. Duh, as in the people being disappointed part. If she's supposed to be a thing, she'll be here sooner or later. Oh, looks like I missed a secret thingy somewhere. Oh, god damn, I have to go back for it now. Let's see. Ah, shit, the game doesn't even tell me where it's supposed to be. New units have always been tutorial. Welcome back. Have always been Pilgrim. Overspec Anis is likely to be half any. Yeah, sounds about right. Did you manage to clear endgame and Genshin today? Yes, I finally cleared Spiral Abyss and Theater, but I still have to do Stage and Onslaught. Apparently, this round of Stage and Onslaught is really easy though, as long as you don't do Dire. So I'll see how true that is, or if I'm still gonna get my ass kicked, regardless. Last year was Overspec Rappi. No, not last year. I don't think. I don't think Overspec Rappi was New Year's. Was she? Ah, okay. It tells me right here. Just go back in with Fire Team then. Rappi was New Year's? Okay. Well then I guess Chiso was right then. And it seems like Totori needs to update his Nikke info. Let's see, where is this thing? It's over down here. Okay. Found that, so we should be good. Okay. Oh, I need to go get rid of, clear up some inventory space here. Age is catching up to you. Isn't it catching up to all of us, you know? Off work early today. Hey, good to hear, Pokey. Welcome back. I wonder if we're gonna have. Oh yeah, AN-94. I believe AN-94 is our assault rifle, ice assault rifle user. So assuming she wants double attack crit like usual. Damn, three double attack crit rate shotgun optics in a row. Don't think I've ever seen that. I was still leveling up type 95 here. Okay, she's almost done. Next week she should get to level 60 Sentinel Core. And after her I can start working on A12 next. Where's my Lotta? Where is M1 Super 90? Let's see here. Lakari Genshin crash outs or golden? Yep. I have an illness, I want to swipe. Just got V6 416, so not sure who to save for now. Save for whoever you like. Well, let's see. If you plan on taking Phase Clash seriously, Mazo, that's the game that I just got done with here. I think Phase Clash is pretty important, but you do need a lot of characters to these, because if you bring in characters who are not the proper elements, if you don't bring in ice characters for the Ice Phase Clash mission, then they get super nerfed. So the game really wants you to bring in like characters from like a single element. So if you don't know who to pull for next, then you can try working your teams towards Phase Clash maybe. Just to give you an idea of where you want to go from there. Just as a suggestion. Yeah, I want to swipe with Star 01. Yep. I have a mental illness. I want to swipe. So let me check on my Lotta build right now. Yes, she's on freeze boost set. She wants double attack crit rate as usual. Does she have that? Yes. Muzzle's good. No, looks like her other attachments are kind of ass. Alright. Ooh, perfect. She has that one at least. Ouch. Yeah, I don't really like the stat rolls on that one. I guess it's better. We can work with that, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's got plenty of options. Cool. Ooh, those are some pretty good rolls there. Okay, and she doesn't really have a good one on her latch, or she doesn't have a good latch attachment. Okay. Hey, Onark, welcome back, man. Been a while since you caught a stream. Hey, no problem, man. Just glad you did. Glad to see you're doing well, or glad you're back. Let's see here. I think I still have to do this one. Still gotta get PDA done. Let's get it done. Your friend watched the stream yesterday. Said he's gonna have a way better account than me and grind harder in Enfield. When he heard the part where I talk shit on him. Sure. I mean, I don't mind. I don't doubt that he'll be able to grind harder than me. I don't know what kind of life he has, but unlike him, I actually have a job, so. There's only so much time that I have to grind out Enfield, so my progress will be slow, for sure. Especially if he's serious about grinding out Enfield in the first couple of weeks, then sure. But tell him that I will guarantee him this: in a year from now, I will still be playing Enfield, and he will not be. So yeah, tell him to go suck my dick. We have to escort this vehicle, I think. How are we gonna do that? Is V6 and GFL2 common? No, because it still costs money. But I imagine it's more common in GFL2 than it is in Genshin, just because it's cheaper on average. My first priority is to secure a Surtur on launch. I mean, that'd be lovely, yeah, but unless there's a guaranteed way for me to do that, I ain't spending $1,000 just to get her. I don't have that kind of money. How much I let go of my Nikkei account and make you quit and what I quit for good or start over. And if you want a monetary amount, give me like 10K and I'll do it. And I probably wouldn't start over, to be honest.
了解しました。
Ayo Kenzel, how's it going, man?
みんなのために逃がしません。了解しました。お待たせしました。こちら隕石のようにターゲット確認。これがあなたのサイズ。逃がしてろ。私が終わらせる。
Don't think you'd ever start over a gacha once you got rid of your account? Yeah, some people have a harder time doing that than others.わかりました。星々を。 I don't know if I want to attack this guy just yet. Looks like I did it anyway.
隕石のように。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。はい。デザートはいかがですか？ごめんね。と言って。進歩は必須よ。
Do I still grind FGO lotteries? No, I stopped grinding FGO lotteries 2.5 years ago. Oh, that's funny. This dude is literally physically blocking AK Alpha. I'm gonna stream till New Year? Until New Year? I think that's a bit much to ask, no? No, I'm not gonna stream until the New Year. What the hell? I gotta work, man. Today's my day off. Which is why I'm here, but, you know, tomorrow I gotta work. What happened at you in Japan? The story is ending. Or, you know, so people are freaking out, apparently. Hope you get the Void Hunter later today or tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. If I had the money, would I whale again FGO or just in your gods? No, I'll whale in FGO again. No problem. I wonder if this little tank guy can attack. Maybe he can. Yeah, okay, it can actually attack. Cool. Nice, I can hit both of them. Hey, King of Gacha, welcome back. Heard long Gacha day? Yes, sir. Strap yourselves in, boys. We need to attack them all at once, so I'm just gonna park AK Alpha up here, but not have her do anything yet. I'll put Somi over here. All these tiles are flame tiles, though. Deals 3,000 points of damage. Okay, we're not parking Somi on that shit. Are you fucking shitting me? Why does it do that much damage? So let me stay there for now. Move up 416. Move up Wa. So I need today a massive GFL2 day because there's a lot of mini games I have to catch up on. Plus I have to get this extreme PVA mission done. Okay. All right, let's start our invasion here. See, the three guys in the middle are probably are not probably they are our biggest threats here. Almost dead. That's fine. Why quite isn't quite in position. She's got low movement speed. Kill that guy though. No problem. The tank wait on that tile. Yeah, right, we need to send over send somebody. I need to send 416 this way so we could trigger the switch. Okay, all the enemies are dead, so we just need to trigger the switch and get the tank up. There we go. Okay, PVA's done. Now let's go do some of the mini games. I'll go grab a drink first. Hey, Lobster Stalin, spending event be damned, you'll spend for full benefits, peer pressure ain't gonna stop you. Hey man, if you want to spend money on a gacha game, go ahead, man. Don't let some fucking retard on Twitter tell you otherwise. It's your fucking money. Whether or not you want to spend money on gacha games or anything else dumb that you can spend money in your life on, that should be your decision and your decision only. Hey, welcome back, Sona Lava. Thanks so much for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. Hopefully you're enjoying your holidays so far. There's no invulnerability, huh? Cool. Went to a card show yesterday. Like a trading, like a TCG show, like a TCG, like convention or something. Really? The fuck? Dog shit fucking minigame. Your friend's sister? Is this friend the same friend that keeps buying accounts? Spent for Cyrene's bow and had a mental breakdown. What's your take on that? Is that weak-minded or a bad decision? Well, both. If she was gonna regret buying the bow, why the fuck did she do that in the first place? Also, having a mental breakdown over spending only $300 is kind of cute. Hey, Kiarim. That's how I say your name. But yeah, welcome back. Fucking bullshit. How many times do I need to play this dog shit minigame? I think they want you to play it like, what, 7 times or some shit? Yeah, 7 times. People still play Ether Gazer? Yeah, I do. But Ether Gazer definitely is an extremely niche game. You're not gonna find a lot of Westerners play it, that's for sure. Not the account buying friend, is somebody different? Ah, okay. What is this game? Oh, this is Girls Frontline 2. I'm just playing a mini game. Because the gacha meta is to bait in casual players with hella mini games, so here we are. How much longer do we have the event on GFL2? Another week. Everything ends on the 7th of January. So, you only have about 9 days left. Can't wait to see me play Pokemon in Azure Permilia. Yeah, that'll definitely be something. Oh, oops. Actually, I should be done with this, so I'll just intentionally lose. Pretty sure I got all the missions that the game wanted me to do done. Oh, not quite. I still gotta play one more time. Alright, good enough. Oh, I didn't know you could actually, huh, that's interesting. I never knew you could actually just, keep, drifting off to the side and still be able to, what is it? You'd still be able to, do this. Let's see how long, the dynamic can last just by me, pressing right. Ah, there he is. Cheater. Hey, I'm not cheating. All I'm doing is pressing right. Not my fault that the game didn't account for that. Not my fault, dude. Do you know it's GFL2 because you quit? Also quit CCN. Your phone really can't handle GFL2 and all Hoyo games. I see. Space issue, huh? Yeah, I feel in that one. Some fucking Japanese visual novel opening music right here. Get the cafe stuff done. Hey, Lost Avalon, welcome back. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Orange, water, what? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Water, tea, this, whatever that thing is. Let's see, coffee beans, what are those? Oh, no, coffee beans, just literal, just coffee on its own. Whatever that is. Green tea. Wait, not green tea? Oh, this shit first, I guess. Oh, here we go. Fuck's sake. Ice, oranges, water, coffee. Oranges, water, refill that, green tea, whatever that is. More ice, water, double coffee. Why can't you refill the water early, but you can refill the coffee early? That shit is fucking retarded. There are 2 different fucking stations for this? This one. What's a minigame I actually, what's a minigame I actually like? I don't know. I'd have to try to rack my head and, try to see if I remember anything that I actually, like, legitimately like. I'm sure there are some. Like, some minigames are definitely better than others. Ideally, minigames shouldn't take that long. If they do take long, it should be fun. But not all minigames are like that. Got peer pressured into buying the bow apparently by our Twitter friends. Chisa, try to tell that sister of your friends of yours or whatever, or whoever she is, tell her to not listen to her Twitter friends as much. Ideally, she shouldn't hang out with those kinds of people at all in the first place on Twitter. Because, people like that, nah. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm trying to choose what kind of friends that sister of your friends, ought to have, but, like, I don't know, man. People like that on Twitter, just on the internet that you know, that girl doesn't know very well, it's like, I don't know. Recipe for disaster, if you ask me. Twitter friend. Yeah, I hesitate to call anybody a friend on Twitter. Like maybe on Discord, you can if you talk to people enough for long enough on Discord, you can start calling them your friends. But Twitter, nah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Never send funds to other people on Twitter, right? Well, you shouldn't send money to anybody on the internet unless you know them. You know exactly who they are and why you're sending them money. Do they not teach kids basic fucking internet safety these days? I wouldn't be surprised, considering how many fucking Zoomers and Gen Alpha kids these days are literal fucking iPad babies. Fuck. Oh, I put in 2 waters by accident. It's AK-15. That's cute. AK-15 likes chalky milk. Chalky milk, it looks like. What a coincidence. So do I. What do you think about CZN's save memory system? For you hate it? The only thing I want them to change is that I want them to allow us to actually use our save files going into a chaos run. I really don't like the fact that every single fucking chaos run we have to do, it forces you to start from, it forces your characters to start from a blank slate. Like you're always building a new build on them every time you do a chaos run. Like I don't like that, man. It's like, bruh. Like let us have the option of just going in there with a pre-built, with a like a fucking pre-built like thingy, just going into it, man. Like why is it got to be like every fucking time we got to do a chaos run? It's always like a fresh start, you know, like a fresh run. Like fuck off. Like, that's really the only problem I have with it. Well, sorry. I also have a problem with the fucking, the thingy where you have to, you know, go put your fucking characters to therapy. That system on its own is fine. It's just, why does the item you need, right, to put your characters through therapy, right, instead of just deleting their memories, because deleting their memories only costs you what, credits or some shit. But then why is it that putting your having your characters recover from trauma, right, putting them to therapy, putting their ass to their therapy, why does that cost the same item that you use to, like, go hang out with, like, a character? Like, that shit also fucking annoys the shit out of me, too. Isn't that the point of roguelike games? That's why games like Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon have a lot of replayability. Darkest Dungeon is not a great example to use that, Finkel, because in Darkest Dungeon, even though I've never played it myself, I'm pretty sure when you build characters, you can use those characters and toss them into, like, dungeons and shit, and they'll keep all the same shit that you gear them out with, you know? Also, I'd like to point out the fact that Cesian lets you bring in your save files into certain fights, like to go farm simulations, or to do the weekly fights, right? You know, the game's a roguelike. Why doesn't the game force you to fucking build a new build there right then and there too? Like, I get that the point of roguelike games is, like, the replayability, but here's the thing. Standard roguelike games are not the same as gacha games, Finkel. You heard me say this before. Like, roguelike games having you, like, do a fresh run every single time is one thing, because, you know, it's not like there's a character that you're really attached to. But again, you know, gacha games are different. Are like the Queens of Gacha subreddit like known in space? No, I've never heard of them. Sounds like, honestly, they sound like some fucking Twitter activist group. Wrong one. First one ain't gonna happen, but do you agree with me though? Because you don't have to tell me twice. I already know they're probably not gonna do that, because if they were going to, they would have already done it. Why the fuck did UMP9 want a piece of cheese, a slice of cheese on their fucking drink? If you can take the build and run it again, you can constantly improve it on one deck until it's perfect, which they're trying to avoid. Oh, I wasn't advocating for you being able to. Oh, you misunderstand. I'm not advocating for trying to like run the same build over and over and making it so that you can keep modifying it. But no, I wasn't talking about that. I was just, hey, just let us bring a deck that we built in a previous run. You can't change it, you can't modify it, but just be able to use it in a chaos run. That's all I'm saying. Though now that you mention it, I think they should let us do that too. But I understand that I do understand the spirit of roguelike games is that you don't know what you're gonna get. So being able to run the same shit over and over and fine-tune it to the point where you can perfect it. Obviously, that goes against the spirit of roguelike games. So I'm not advocating for that. All I'm saying is just let us use a build that we've built before. Just don't make it so that you can actually modify it at all. Surely that can't be that hard to that can't be that hard to code in, right? Unless fucking Smilegate is as bad as Los Zango in terms of that, in terms of how spaghetti their fucking code is. Hey, UI, you're over on YouTube chat, looks like. It'd feel a bit hollow to do a run while being unable to edit the deck. I'm not saying that the game should force that should force that on you. It's an option. If you don't want to, if you don't want to play that option, then you don't have to do it. Like, I get where you're coming from with the whole, like, you know, being a purist on the roguelike gacha, like, genre and how, like, the spirit of roguelike games and how they're supposed to be played, but all I'm asking for is the option to be able to play a deck you already have. Because the game lets you fucking save your shit for a reason, right? A lot of roguelike games out there, like, once you're done with the run, that's it. Like, you don't even fucking save that shit. You know? Whether it's FTL or Binding of Isaac or whatever. Like, those games, yeah, sure. Starting from scratch every single time is fine because there's no, like, you don't save your builds, right? Those games don't have a system where you save your fucking, shit. I mean, you have seeds, sure, but, you know, that's a little bit different from actual save files. But CZN has actual save files. Like, the game remembers how you build a character. So it's like, if you're gonna have those, then, in my opinion at least, the game should let you use those builds in chaos runs too. Just, you know, you can't edit your deck any further because obviously, you know, for obvious reasons. And it should just be an option. So if you don't want that kind of, if you don't want to do that, then you don't have to. I just want the option, dude. Like, if you want to keep playing the game, you know, starting from scratch over and over and over, and yeah, that's fine. You know, it's a roguelike game after all, so yeah, sure, I get it. It's just, I would personally like to have the option, keyword option, being able to build, being able to run a build you already have, that you already built from a previous run into another chaos run. And of course, with the restriction of you can't like build upon this deck any further. So to make it fair. So like as you said, that way you can't just like constantly optimize the run over and over and over until eventually it's perfect. Because again, yeah, that kind of goes against the spirit of not kind of, it hella goes against the spirit of roguelike games. Hey, Diana, welcome back, man. It's a roguelike first, then a gacha? Yeah, but the fact that it's a gacha, I don't know, man. Like a gacha's a gacha too. You go into an event room, which is like removing a card, get an item, get a buff. 2/3 of these options are automatically banned if you can't edit. Well, that's for the devs to figure out, not me. Oh, oops. Is Twitter more toxic than Reddit? Generally speaking, yes. Reddit can have their moments too, but these days I consider Twitter to be a bigger cesspool of dog shit human thinking than Reddit. Because Reddit can at least be decent sometimes. Coconut? I don't think we ever had coconut before. Oh, coconut milk, I see. Get told to quit CCN just because it's not a Gunner gacha. Anytime somebody tells you to quit a gacha game, never listen to them. That's Laney, I think. UMP 40. gotta cover it. Oh, let me get to that question after I'm done with this real quick, Diana. What are your thoughts on the use of power creep in the gacha space? Do you feel it's overused? Yes. Most people, whenever they use the term power creep, they don't know what they're talking about. I'll give you my definition of power creep first. Power creep is, in my opinion, well, the strict definition of power creep is very simple. It's just, oh, if a character is strong, a character that comes out later is stronger than a character that came out earlier. You know, very basic definition that we can work with, that we can work off of. That would be that. The way most gacha players talk about power creep is that power creep is always bad, right? You never want power creep. People don't, most gacha players, or your typical gacha player, never wants power creep, because that means that, oh, new characters in the future will be stronger than my old characters, stronger than my older characters, you know, some people may have already spent money on, or spent a lot of time grinding for, blah, 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 and, you know, nobody likes the feeling of having a character come out later who quote-unquote invalidates an earlier character that people may or may not have spent a lot of, you know, resources, whether it's money or time on getting and working on and building and blah blah blah, all that nonsense. What most people don't understand is that what most gacha players don't understand is that power creep is inevitable. It is an inevitable part of gacha games. Because if you have a gacha game that has absolutely no power creep, zero power creep, that means that the longer the game goes on, the less reason people have to keep playing that game. Because a lot of people, especially ever since Genshin came out, people like playing for meta. People like being able to pull for characters that they know are stronger, regardless of what they may say about it. Because gacha games are all about collecting characters, right? And if the character comes out later is no better than, like, say for example, gacha games are going on for like 3 years, right? If a character that comes out now, like in year 3, is like barely or not even any stronger than characters that came out 3 years ago at launch, then why do you, like, a lot of people will just be like, why would I want to pull these characters, right? Waifus and husbando reasons can only take a lot of people so far, right? A lot of the time, people want a meta reason to, like a gameplay balance or a gameplay standpoint reason to pull for characters. So you always have to have power creep. The problem is that, to be fair, part of the problem is also how gacha developers handle power creep, and a lot of the time they don't handle it well. Like, look at Stario, for example. I mentioned in a previous video, sometime this year, or maybe it could have been last year even, where the way you want to manage power creep properly is to have characters that come out after the last one, or new characters should be a bit stronger, or, like, you know, noticeably stronger than the last character, but, you know, not to the point where it's like, oh my god, oh my god, you know, these new characters are making our older characters completely fucking useless, right? Don't set up a system like that. Ideally, you want to make power creep, like, incremental, right? Each new character is, you know, a bit better than the last one, like, enough to where people can justify pulling for a new character, but not so much where, you know, people are like, oh my god, you have to pull them, right? And, you know, not so much where people can comfortably be like, you know, that character is, you know, a bit better, yeah, sure, but, you know, I want to save my gems or whatever, so I'll skip them for now, right? In the hopes that, you know, a character in the future is way better than, is even better than the one before. Being able to find that sweet spot is the hard part for a lot of gacha devs. Especially in the first year of their gacha that their gacha games come out, because a lot of time, whenever a new gacha game comes out, the developers don't really know what they're doing. Happens all the fucking time. However, like you may have heard of this phrase, everything in moderation, including moderation. So in this case, it's still okay to have, every once in a while, put in like an immense amount of power creep for like special occasions, for example, anniversary or something like that. Whenever you have an anniversary, it makes sense to put in a character that's like a noticeable leap in power better than everyone else. Because it's anniversary. It's like, you know, it's a special occasion. So yeah, of course, you know, people are more willing to accept like characters who are noticeably better than everyone they had before. On top of that, though, you can't just allow power creep to keep going on just by itself. You also have to buff your older characters too to keep them in line with the rest of your cast, right? So that way people don't feel like, oh, the older characters are all being left behind. The devs forgot about them. Blah blah blah. You can't let that happen. So devs have to be, ideally, they have to be very vigilant on making sure everyone is at least in the roughly same ballpark in terms of power with each other. Ideally, they should buff older characters to the point where they can kind of mesh the power of newer characters. I don't think, but maybe like you could probably do this once or twice, but usually you don't want to make older characters like stronger than the new characters. Because obviously that means that we go back to square one, where it's like, oh well, if our older characters are stronger than newer characters, then why the fuck are we pulling for new characters, right? So you don't want to do that too often. You can maybe do that once or twice just for shits and giggles, but you want the older characters to be almost as strong as your newer characters. So that way people are like, oh yeah, we can still use the older characters, but preferably, you know, the game wants you to use the newer ones. But you should still be able to do content with any character you want, or any character you have, ideally. Obviously, it doesn't always work that way. So that's how power creep should be handled. Or that's how power creep is to me. I think the biggest problem, like I already mentioned this before, the biggest problem I think that gacha players have when they talk about power creep is that they always see power creep in a bad light, which that's not true. Like I said earlier, you need at least some degree of power creep to keep the game interesting, because power creep, you know, think what you want about it, power creep forces the game to evolve in terms of like its gameplay and the kind of crazy shit you can do. If there's no power creep and everyone just kind of like plays very similar to each other, or they all have like roughly the same power levels, then the game is your gacha is at a big risk of becoming very stagnant. And if your players feel like there's not really anything to look forward to in terms of like, oh my god, you know, the game's changed like this, or we can do this now, it's like, why do they want to keep playing? At least, you know, from a gameplay perspective. But yes, most gacha players, when they talk about power creep, have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I think the most common form of power creep that I've personally seen on Twitter, especially, is whenever, you know, for example, Zenless puts out a new character and they're the exact same element and class as like another character. Like I remember back when Alice was gonna come out, and we found out she was also another physical anomaly character, just like, who was it? Just like Jane Doe, and everyone was all up in arms about like, oh my god, Jane's gonna get power creep, guys. Alice is gonna make Jane Doe irrelevant, guys. Hey, guess what? Turns out you can run Jane Doe with Alice and Yuzua. Did anyone not think of that? Fucking retards. Not to mention, you know, in gacha games, you want to have at least some degree of redundancy in terms of what characters you have. Lots of gacha players out there think, oh, no, I already have a character that fulfills this class and this element. I'm good. No, you're not. You might think that way for now, just because you don't have any content where you need multiple copies of the same combination of like class and element, but as soon as we do, hey, in Zenless, we already have threshold simulation now. So it's like, you know, if you don't have multiple copies of characters who can do the same thing, guess what? You're fucked. Hey, Cesar, how's it going, man? What's poppin'? Not much, just getting some GFL2 mini games done. Just grinding out some GFL2 right now. Trying to get everything done before the new patch. They bitch about power creep, but they also want broken characters. Well, yeah, it's not really a paradox. They're just a lot of gacha players are fucking retarded. A paradox implies that they're smart enough to know what they're talking about. They're not. At least not a lot of them. Yeah, exactly, that too, Madao. Yeah, I forgot to mention side grades. Side grades are also nice to throw in every once in a while, too. That way people can, that gives people breathing room to some breathing room with their, with their gems, so they have even more of a reason to be like, oh, okay, I don't really want this character, or I'll be good without this character, so, you know, I'll just skip them and wait for somebody else. It's all about moderate power creep. Yes, controlled power creep. Would you say Nikke is doing power creep well, or is it being a bit harsh? Nikke is a bit different because Nikke, yeah, is it a bit different? Probably not that different. In my eyes, Nikke is a bit different anyway, even still, because, the number of actually good characters you have that are actually raid suitable, and characters you want to use in, like, an endgame setting, there's not a lot. Most characters in Nikke are actually kind of trash. Like, they don't really do much. Compared to, like, the actual top tiers. Oh, shit, almost dropped my fucking... Compared to the actual top tiers of Nikke, most characters in that game are kind of ass. So, Nikke is in kind of a weird position where, power creep is actually sort of welcomed. Like, drastic power creep is sort of welcome because we need more good characters. Because every team you throw into Nikke requires 5 characters. And guess what? The endgame modes in Nikke are solo raids and union raids. Union raids, you need at least 3 teams. Not to mention, technically you need more than that because depending on like the element of raid you're able to do, yeah, you need more than 3. And for solo raids, you need 5 teams that have enough characters that have the element necessary to counter that boss. So we will always want more broken characters. The more broken characters in Nikke, the better, because that means that we have a better chance against the endgame modes that we have in that game. So Nikke is kind of different in that sense. Good to be informed and help plan polls, but it leads to so much doom posting. Yeah, exactly, Diono. In my opinion, leaks are a net positive for gacha players because I've explained this before, but I'll say it again. Clairvoyance is such a powerful tool for gacha players, especially if you're free to play. Because obviously we all know that gacha games thrive off of FOMO, right? It's like, you know, you don't know what's coming towards what's coming our way in gacha games. And so when they finally drop that content on us, it's like, oh, we only have 3 weeks or 6 weeks to take advantage of this content before it's gone forever, or gone for a long time. We have to wait we have to wait a long time for it to come back. Having knowledge of what's coming our way, especially if you're free to play, is so fucking useful, because that means you can plan way ahead of time. I still, for games like what is it, the Big Four, I still think that leaks are overall good, net positive, because it gives such it gives free to play players such breathing room, right? It gives them like the ability to see what's coming their way ahead of time and then plan accordingly. The problem with leaks is not so much the leaks themselves, it's more that people just kind of don't know how to use them, or they interpret them horribly wrong. Which is where we get all the doom posting from. Because people are taking information that isn't even 100% concrete yet, and they're extrapolating way too much out of it. Like, leaks are great if you know how to use them properly, or if you can process the right kinds of information from them. The problem is most gacha players do not have that kind of intelligence. And even if they do, a lot of them succumb to the hype beast, the hype beast tendencies of, oh my god, let's start doom posting, because that way that's what gets us engagement on social media. Give me free likes and upvotes, dudes. And will 200% crit damage not good? Yeah, no. You have to start hitting like 250 for that to be considered decent. Is Ellen endgame viable in Zenless still? Since she got her buff, she still is kind of, but she has to be built very well, I think. My op stopped, or did oh, for Azure Lane, I think they did what I wanted to do last time, so I'm gonna have to reset it. Got my focus on something else at the moment, though. Hey, yo, King Bama, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 63-month resub at tier 3, even. Thanks so much, man. Happy holidays. Yeah, same to you, too, man. Happy holidays. Hope you've been enjoying your holidays so far. Man, how much more of this? How much more of this shit do I gotta fucking do, man? Actually, am I done with this event? Yeah, because the bar up top is already maxed out. So does that mean I'm already... Does it mean I'm already done with this event? Or what the fuck's going on? Okay, well, whatever. Fuck you then. What's the speed blitz shit? Let me go wash my hands real quick. Zenless 200% crit damage is kind of like Woe's 300%, kind of. No, not quite the same analogy, but kind of. Okay, what the fuck is this? Yeah, a literal racing game. Kind of reminds me of what is it? Ether Gazer? Ether Gazer had a what is it? A racing mini game kind of like this. Do the same thing as me, where you tried to use limit break to limit break a CE. Oof, sorry to hear that. Nice ass. I've been able to grind out lottery for a few days. Managed to get like 200 boxes, so not too bad. Better than me. I don't know. I don't even know how many boxes I have. Probably not even 10. It's like something out of Ether Gazer. Yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier. Matter of fact, Ether Gazer did have a, what is it? They did have a racing minigame just like this one. Though I would argue Ether Gazer's racing mini game was better because what is it? The track was more interesting. Like, it wasn't just a straight track like this one is. Yeah, the jet ski mini game or whatever. Yeah, back when that was like last year. Back when we had when we first got I think her name was Scotty. Not gonna cover up 45. You know, you think UMP9 would be the type to have her fucking whole ass hanging out like that. Didn't think 45 would pull this shit off. Saw Zajeff clearing Abyss with only 4 stars. Cool. Very nice. Is he a good Genshin player? He's a theory crafter. I don't know. I'm sure there are I'm sure there are players than him who are like mechanically better than him, but like I'd say he's a pretty damn solid one himself. He's much better than I am. That's for sure. I mean, hey, look, you can clear Abyss with only 4 stars, whereas I don't know if I can, you know? Do I respect him? Yes, absolutely. He's a theory crafter. He's what? There's a reason why I call theory crafters smart boys, because, well, they're smart. Knowledge on his knowledge on the game probably helps. Not probably. What do I think of the RAM shortage? What do you mean, what do I think about it? It sucks. Is there anything else you want me to say about it? I mean, hopefully other companies can step up to fill in the RAM shortage for us, I guess. I don't know. So that way RAM doesn't have to be fucking $600 or some shit like that. What are RAM prices going for exactly again? Like 600 for like what, 8 gigabytes, a couple of 8 gig sticks or whatever? Glad you built your PC years ago. Now it's getting into the CPU prices. Oof. Yeah, I don't plan on upgrading my PC for a while, mainly because I don't even have the money to right now. So I'm stuck with this PC for as long as I can. I just realized the drone that flies along with us on the bike kind of reminds me of an R-wing from Star Fox. Well, if you look at it directly from behind, that is. Consider FIFA to be called gacha? Not quite. They have loot boxes, but call it a gacha? No, I don't know. I wouldn't say so. You don't know if the RAM prices are just a Western issue. If it is, then countries like Taiwan, now Vietnam, which just shifted their economy to produce semiconductors, would be peak. Semiconductors are, unless they use semiconductors in RAM, which I don't think so. Semiconductors are something different technically. You use semiconductors in like GPUs and shit. GPUs, CPUs, I think, but RAM? I don't know if you use semiconductors in RAM. Maybe you do. But if you don't use semiconductors in RAM sticks, then technically they're a different supply chain. Isn't gacha loot box? It is. It's a form of loot box. Yes. However, what you have to understand, since it doesn't seem like you, it doesn't look like you, you're not very familiar with the concept of gacha very much. Gachas are a loot box that is a type of loot box that is specifically focused on characters. And since you used FIFA as an example, it's not quite the same as whatever you get in FIFA. No. Gacha games are designed around all of gacha games are designed around their characters. Like gacha games rely on their players developing a parasocial relationship with their characters. You don't really do that in FIFA. I would imagine in FIFA the characters you get, like the different players you get in a game like FIFA, when you pull them from whatever loot box or gacha that FIFA has, like you just see them as tools basically. But for gacha games, I'm sure there are some people out there who still see characters as tools for endgame, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people see characters as, oh my god, you know, they're my favorite waifu or they're my favorite husbando type shit. That's the difference between gacha games and loot box games. Is that gacha games specifically focus on the characters to way more of a degree than loot box games do. Nice bike, yeah. Hey, Masamune. But yeah, 416 and UMP 45 just got their whole asses out there. Nice bike indeed. Bump to the side. RAM 6 do have IC. What's IC again? And semiconductors. Oh, okay, so you do use semiconductors in RAM 6 then too. Okay, then yeah, fair enough. Feels like you're playing Asphalt 5. I'm assuming that's like a racing game, like a motorcycle racing game or something. IC stand for integrated circuits. Gotcha. It's chips that have multiple legs. Ah, I see. I think I know what you're talking about. So semiconductors are also important for RAM sticks. Gotcha. Why aren't there like 14 of these things anyway? Want to ask me something? I don't care what you ask me. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have anything to do with what I'm doing right now. I don't give a shit, man. Shoot your shot. Have I played Stellasora? No. I've heard, obviously I know about it. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. You retracted that message. I remember what your what your first comment was about Kiriyama. I'll just answer it anyway. No need to be scared of what you want to ask. Like, I'm assuming St. Tontas must have reacted to my last video. I haven't heard actually anyone talk about it though, which is kind of funny. Like, if you're just asking what I think about St. Tontas' reaction to me in general, like, whatever, dude. Not my first rodeo here. I've been doing YouTube content for 14 years now. I've had my fair share of people fucking hating my guts before. Like, this is nothing fucking new to me, man. If you want to be a content creator, especially these days, like, bruh, no, don't know how else to say this to you, but you gotta have some fucking thick ass skin, bruh. Not everyone's gonna agree with what you say. Matter of fact, some people will go so far as to fucking talk mad shit on you, or tell you to go kill yourself or something for saying just for saying your mind. Go look at Twitter, for example. So if you're wondering if I'm like bothered by like rats like Saint Tontus talking mad shit on me or something, no, I'm really not. They, on the other hand, are definitely bothered by what I say. But no, I've been in game for too long to let little fucking pieces of shit like that rattle me, bro. Do I have access to Enfield Beta? No. I didn't bother signing up for the beta this time. Even if I did get beta access, I'm not sure how much of it I would have been able to play in the first place. So, I'll just wait for the full game to come out. It's not like I have to wait for much longer for that now anyway now. It's like less than 4 weeks away at this point. You didn't know Zodan donated St. Tontus 100 subs as an apology? Yeah, that was before he committed to being anti-rat. Because Zodan was trying to, from what I understand, he was trying to straddle like the middle ground. Like he was trying to occupy like a weird gray zone between rat and not a rat. And so he was like, "Oh, I want to be fair towards everybody." But then recently, I think somewhat recently, he realized, nah, there's no negotiating with the rats. There's no negotiating with terrorists. So yeah, Zodan gifting St. Tondas like 100 subs is definitely a choice, but hey, hopefully he doesn't do it again. What game is this? Girls Frontline 2. I'm just doing a mini game at the moment. PS5, you're getting a lot of frame drops in WoWA in the knee area. Yeah, that's because the developers haven't taken the time to optimize their game yet. Maybe one day they'll, find the time to properly optimize their game. A lot of CCs right now really hate Enfield's gacha system. Even Saint made a video about how it's somehow worse than Genshin's. What do I think? I explained this before. I'll make a video about it before Enfield comes out, hopefully. It's very unorthodox. I don't know how it works. I don't fully know how it works yet, but based on what I've gathered and what I've been told, it definitely sounds like a very unorthodox gacha system. But is it bad? Well, technically all gacha systems are bad. But is it going to kill the game? No. Anybody who's out there saying that Arknight's Enfield with EOS simply because of its gacha system are dog shit fucking CCs and are fucking retarded. And they should stop being gacha CCs. You like Enfield's gacha animation? Yeah, it's definitely one of the fancier ones out there. They put a lot of effort into making their gacha system, or their gacha animation look fucking fancy and stuff. Did I pull for Banya? I got him yesterday, last night. Yes, I had to spend. I had to buy the $30 pack to secure him, but he's here now. At least you got him. Zones will be up in 10 minutes or so. They'll probably take a little longer, considering how big of a patch this is. I give it probably another hour or so. It's like 2 hours. So yeah, I don't think it's coming. I don't think the servers come up right now. That would be a little too fast. You should create guides. What I want to do is I want to start a series where I talk about like the basics of gacha and how you should approach gacha games. I've been intending to do that like this year. I just never got the chance to. Maybe next year, maybe starting next month, I'll try to hunker down and see what I can do. Because yeah, like I call myself the god of gacha, and I talk about like wanting to educate, or like I complain about how people don't know enough about the gacha space. So it makes it makes sense for me to start putting out videos myself, teaching people or telling people like, hey, this is what gacha games are like, and this is how you should approach them, blah blah blah. So I plan to do that eventually. I know how to start it too, but I just gotta sit down and take the time to write a video script and then edit to like put it together, put the video together. Gotta go to sleep now. I might be back later. All right, take care, Thesia. Have a good one. Oh, this is technically an infinite stage. Nice. I was wondering what those blue things were for. Nah, those are just time extensions. You just try to see how far you can get. Why do scripts when you have AI like Glaive? Because I'm not a retard like Glaive, that's why. Oh. They want me to score 3,000 points. Time to do it again then. What game is this? Ghost Runner 2. Yeah, I'm doing the bike mini game thing or whatever. Should be guaranteed 3k points now. Okay, enough of this game mode. Can I just exit right now? Yeah, let's... Whatever. I get the point. OG Arknights Kamiya has already calmed them down. You think so? You're talking about Tabor, right? I don't think so, man. Egotistical maniacs like him. You really think their egos will let them be calmed down by other people? You think so, dude? Because I sure as fuck don't. Okay, let's get this shit done now. Frontline survivors will probably take me another fucking hour or something. Also, why is my frontline survivor so fucking laggy? What is with the frame rate? Wonder if I should reset my my GFL2 client. Quite hilarious for people who for the rats who always talk about how much slop the gacha companies they hate produce, they sure as hell don't put in the bare minimum for even a single video. That's a good point, Karma. I should have used that in my own video. I should have thought of that joke. But yeah, you're right. Kind of funny how that works, huh? Rules for thee, but not for me, or something like that. I wonder if the repulsion field, like, staggers or something. Just go rate of fire. Fire rate, movement speed. Movement speed. Meow. .45 could be pretty good for, what is it? 45 could be pretty good for this game mode, because she's really fast, and it looks like her electro repulsion field triggers based on how far she's traveled. So that's pretty cool. Oh, she doesn't shoot anymore. So all we gotta do is just run. That's hilarious. Well, that means all the bullet perks we've been taking so far are kind of useless now. Literally just run circles around everybody, just kill everything. Excuse me, coming through. Just keep moving. She's really OP. I can see that. Which means that all these buffs are basically pointless because she doesn't shoot her gun anymore. What do I even take? Honestly, yeah, all the the bullet damage related or like the rate of fire related buffs don't even matter anymore. Got a good score with or ran so long you just got started getting bored. Yeah, if you're talking about the motorcycle minigame, yeah, or the motorbike minigame. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I kind of get the point. Taboro respects Stygian Onslaught players? Yes, because Taboro wants people to commit to gacha games. Which that on its own is fine, it's just his attitude towards everyone else who doesn't want to is pretty dog shit. Like, I don't want to call Taboro a rat because at least it seems like Taboro is consistent with his beliefs. Even if some of his beliefs are kind of dog shit. Speaking of which, some people really want the second pot. What do you mean by second pot? Potential? What do I think about Taboro's take on gacha players who are only maintaining their accounts? As in, like, they're just logging in every day and just doing dailies and fucking off after. People play their gachas however way they want. Why is Taboro letting how other people play their gacha games bother him? That's fucking virgin ass cuck behavior. Like, focus on your own account, buddy. Let people play how gacha games however the fuck they want. Like, as in a potential, people really want the second potential in almost every god. What do you mean? What do you mean by second potential? What do you mean by that? I don't know if I quite follow. Use MP7. I forget if we had MP7 before. I think we did. I forgot how she plays though. She shoots really fast by default. That's pretty cute. She's literally Bomberman. That's clear. That's cute. Actually, isn't there a like a waifu version of Bomberman in Japan or some shit? Bomber Girl, I think it's called. No wonder who was it? Jaeger from, was it Jaeger or no, Bandit? No wonder Bandit from Rainbow Six Siege uses the MP7. Fucking crackheads, the both of them. I have to pick up logistical support. Keep getting hit. Speed buff. He denies being an elitist, really? What a delusional fucking piece of shit. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about MP7. MP7 feels like she's kind of hard to get going. Because like, what's her sustain supposed to be? Why haven't I gotten a basic loop radius yet? The fuck? Finally, fucking basic loot fucking radius. Why did it give that to me so fucking late? Zenless is up. Cool. I'll get to it after I'm done with this. Plan on quitting Blue Archive after you get Nagisa's swimsuit. Wait, Nagisa's swimsuit, isn't her banner ending tonight? Or it does Nagisa's and Mika's banners go for another week? So I need fire rate. You really not play anymore? I mean, yeah, I understand. There's not really much gameplay that Blue Archive has. Okay, Blue Archive is a casual game first and foremost, where you play a bit of the game, and anytime you're not playing the game, you just go ooh over the characters on Twitter. Bullet damage or flat bullet damage. Damage against enemies. Blah blah blah.
こ
Sure.
の程度
Propulsion field. Propulsion field wouldn't be bad. But I need more bullet. I want more bullet damage. See, fire rate. We go for the regular bullet damage here. Bullet size, range, we get a bit of more fire rate with this one. The repulsion field actually wouldn't be bad here. Matter of fact, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty damn good. Too bad we can't get any more now. Do I play Limbus? No. Limbus Company is a gacha that I would like to play. In the sense that I've made a sort of a promise, not really, to my channel, to my stream, that if I'm able to make content creation my full-time job, I will pick up Limbus Company immediately and start playing it. Not only that, but I'll also even sit down to read the story, which I don't do for any of my gachas, other than FGO. So, I would like to play it, just right now I simply don't have the time. So, at the moment, no. Maybe in the future, though. Ow. Am I gonna go for the full clear for the selector thing? Probably. We'll see. However, do I want to spend any money right now? Actually, no, I have to because I'm completely Banyua completely fucking sucked me off. So I have nothing left for Yixingguang, so I have to buy a pack. I don't really have a choice, I think. You get the chance to share your Type 97 build. Shotgun or AR? Well, you're talking about, I think you mentioned electric sets, so you're talking about the AR. Funnily enough, Chuhua and, who is it? Jiang Yu have, they have the same Chinese military designation. They're both called Type 97. Well, the shotgun I think is called the Type 97S, so there's a distinction. There's a bit of a distinction there. Immediately pick it up and shout glory to Project Moon. Do I sound like a fucking retard to you? Imagine me spending the better part of this year talking all that shit on the rats, and calling them fucking, you know, mindless fucking robotic ass clankers who only regurgitate what everyone else around them says, just for me to turn around and go glory to Project Moon immediately. Gee, if I didn't know any better, I would have thought the Project Moon CEO was what fucking Kim Jong-un in disguise, with how often the people who play his games say glory to Project Moon. And I'll finish up the rest of Frontline Survivors just off stream, I think. Okay, got some good progress done on all the mini games. Oh yeah, right. This fucking event. Yeah, the gacha inside a gacha game. If you were drunk enough, you would the Labubu. You would crack the Labubu like the meme goes. Oh, I forgot to do Inverse Cipher. I'll just get that done off stream. I already spent like for the last 4.5 hours playing nothing but this fucking game. Okay, Mass Knight, let me show you my my Type 97. Full Neuro Helix. She's at Affection rank 5, I think, so she has her Affinity Key. Golden Melody. Yeah, she's on Electric Set as well. Perfect attachments, except for her muzzle. She's still missing a good muzzle. I might actually have a decent, a double crit, double attack muzzle attachment for her. Maybe I'll give it to her later, but this is what she's currently working with. Double attack, maxed out crit rate somehow. That was really lucky. And everything else is double attack, double crit, or double attack crit rate. No Sentinel core upgrades, no flowers either. Just default for now. Did you get an A rank in Uma yet too? Yeah, I actually have 2. 3 actually, sorry. Currently the 3 Umas I have at A rank are Tosin, Jordan, I think Oguri? I have an A rank Oguri now. Oguri Cap, Tosin, Jordan, and then most recently Hishi Akebono. I didn't expect Akebono to hit A rank, but somehow she did. So yeah, I'm starting to break into the A rank echelon now, which is nice. Hey Kira, I mean, welcome back. Not much. Just gearing up to go what is it? Go open up what is it? Zenless now. Oh, I have to fucking download the update though, so that'll take me a little bit. I guess in the meantime, while I'm waiting for while I'm waiting for Zenless to update, I can do some Uma. Due to inactivity, fuck you. Oh shit! I accidentally denied your message. Who was that? Was that Masamune? Sorry, who's ever messaged, I accidentally denied. I meant to click allow, but I clicked on deny instead, unfortunately. But yeah, time to see if I get fucked on Zenless's banner again too this time. Been a while since you got sniped by Automod. Yeah, because I think you said like I got time to see if you get fucked by Gacha or something. So it flagged that as harassing language or some shit. Just go with nothing but energy recovery options. Almost got an S rank. Well, my characters are not nearly good enough to get S rank. I'm just barely my Umas are just barely starting to break into A rank territory. But we'll see. So I think I'm saving up. I'm trying to save up skill points for curvature. Always prioritize energy regen in this game. Really, statistically, optimally, it's optimal over raw stat gains. You want 9 spark parents if you want to hit S rank eventually. I have no idea what sparks even are, so fuck if I know. Oh, here is Swinging Maestro. Nice. Right, we go for the energy ones. Sparks the star you see after the run. Right. The ones that vary from 1 to 3 star rarity. Summer camp is coming up in 2 turns. What training isn't bad? Maybe I'm just getting baited by all the Unity Cup stats or something. But... well, here's another fucking wit training. Blue wit training too on top of that. many skill points do we have right now? Can we buy? Nah. Because I'm saving for a corner adept and curvatures, so hold off on that for now. Retire from PvP? Yeah, I don't want to bother with PvP in this game. Like all the PvP cups and whatnot. Yeah, nah. No, thank you, boss. I'm good. Always bet on speed. I'm also retired. I never really took PvPs that seriously. Like I tried out one PvP cup, but then I realized just how much of a pain in the ass it was, so I never did it again. Like until Global Uma Musume gets the auto career function or the auto career mechanic, where you can just have the game just play out an entire career run for you, I'm not gonna take this game that seriously. Like all I'm gonna do is just one career run a day and that's it. And then the team trials if they're available, and if there's like a legend race going on and the daily races, sure. Like okay, I'll do those. Ooh, blue wit training again. Sure, why not? Okay, it sounds like we succeeded on that one. But yeah, nah. I don't bother with PvP in this game. Stamina, wit. I like the stamina. I don't know if the perk is any good though. Probably not. I think most blue perks in the game are kind of dog shit. Duration is a problem. Yeah, if the career runs didn't take so fucking long, like they take me like on average a fucking hour to do. Like to be fair, maybe I can if I were to really concentrate on getting these done as fast as possible, it wouldn't take me a fucking hour. But still, I typically grind my gacha games like all at once, so like constantly alt tabbing in and out really slows down the career run. So what should be maybe like, I don't know, like maybe a 15-minute, like to 15, 20, 25-minute, like, or even 30-minute run, turns into a fucking hour, or gets dragged out to a fucking hour. Okay, booting up Zenless now. Do front runners need power? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm just pumping speed and that's it. Or I'm just trying to pump speed and stamina wherever stam training makes sense. They don't need as much power, but it's always nice to have. Okay. Don't think I can get curvature now. Yeah, no. Need one more. Need maybe next race I can pick it up. They changed Shiyu defense now. It's only 5 stages. Really interesting. Group A's got a ton of whales in it. Yeah, I imagine.
どれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ。
All these trainings kind of suck. So I guess we'll just go with gut training, I guess. Carrot. Better than a fucking tissue.
ハードめのトレーニング。頑張るわ。
Don't need much power for front runner. Power is that you want if you want to overtake, but yeah, because front runners usually stay in the front anyway. Yeah, they're not really overtaking anybody. Makes sense. 20%. Do I? Am I feeling lucky? Fuck it. Sure, why not? There we go. Never punished. For fuck's sake, Maruzensky. Why the fuck did you get a migraine? Or unless that's scripted. Does Maruzensky usually, does she get migraines? Or is that just bad RNG? She needs paracetamol, maybe some ibuprofen. Get her every single painkiller under the sun. For some reason, she has blue guts training. Why? Speed, power. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. Both speed and, well, actually, Maruzensky doesn't need as much power. The speed's nice, but energy is usually better, apparently. Let's see. Ooh, good time to stam train. Summertime too. Energy is even more precious now. Oh yeah, we're about to get another summer camp, yeah. One more race. Actually, maybe I should have taken the second option. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the second option. Yeah, oh well, whatever. What gachas down in the corner? Azure Lane. Also reminds me to do Azure Lane too. I just randomly lost that Unity Cup fight. Okay, or a Unity Cup race. Interesting. Let's see, 2 days left on this. Jao is free? Yes, apparently Jao is free. Stam. Even more stam. For 27%. Is this worth it? I don't think it is. I have a bad feeling about this one. I'm gonna have a rest. I wasn't feeling that particular that one. Hey, we got an even better one technically. Plus 39. Another plus 34. Make sure you buy the Jane skin. Yeah, because 100% discount. Let's see. Marzensky's almost at 1,000 speed, so that's good. Let's see. Let's go Stam Train. Let's see, what do we got left? The wit training here seems pretty good. Power, speed, and skill points. What else can we give her right now? She's front runner, so front runner savvy. What is this? Moderately increased ability to get into good position. Let's see, front runner straight away is not as good. I think Masamune already told me. I think if we want to take a front runner something, we'd rather take front runner corners. I think I'll pick up a front runner corners next time then. Okay, 3 turns until Unity Cup or our final Unity Cup match. Another Stam Train. 1100 speed plus. Will give you a 10% chance of having a 3-star speed spark. All that speed just for a 10% chance of a speed spark. Nice. And a good wind plunge attacker. You're thinking of Xiao from Genshin. Zhao from Zenless is somebody different. Holy fuck, that Stam Train. Oh damn, this one has double blue training. Jesus. Even gearing system in a gacha like Uma is complete ass. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright, final fight of the final race of the Unity Cup thing. Oof.
致し方なし。
And we started off the Unity Cup strong and then kind of fell off a cliff towards the end.
ハードめのトリ。張り切っていこう。気持ちは。ちょっ。 気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Zenless is good to go. Let's download all the new shit. So as soon as we're done with this, we can switch over to some Uma or to some Zenless. Is Uma similar to CZN in the way of save states? Not really. At least I don't consider them to be that similar. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they share some similarities, but even still, I hesitate to compare the way Uma careers are done and how CZN does it.
やりましょう。やる気も。
Okay, I already got double front runner corners, so that's good. Let's see. Fast pace is also another front runner skill. Guess I'll pick it up. Might be another A rank, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully so. I usually don't get shit, she only got second. I usually don't get runs that have both 1,000 speed and like 800 plus stamina. Oh, that was the end. Okay. Alright, playing Zenless. I was waiting for my game to update. And I'm trying to finish up this Uma run right now, so once this is done, we'll switch over to Zenless and I'll fucking I'll bend my ass over for Zenless's gacha again, like I usually do. If you don't care about PvP, you don't have to do careers at all. Well, the career game mode is the main mode. It's the main game. So I'm still going to do that. But the PvPs are... I don't personally give a shit about them. Maybe instead of front runner savvy, I go with one of these perks. Pop and polish, give mommy a hug, I never goof up, and chasing after you. I don't fucking know. Pop and polish, I guess. Not quite. Almost A rank. Maybe if I didn't fail that one, actually, did I even fail a single training so far, in the entire run? Maybe if we won those two Unity Cup, races towards the end, I could have gotten an A rank, but I don't know. 2-star frontrunner spark? I don't know if that's good. The gut spark is dog shit. I know that much. Still my best Maruzensky version, though. By a considerable margin. Do I have rituals? No. The only ritual I usually have is, or the only regular ritual I have is swiping my credit card. Like, I've done some rituals in the past, but those are all for memes, obviously. Oof. Fucking clean sweep. Or got fucking clean swept, rather. You can find someone who has 9 spark on speed. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can take other people's as umas as your parents. I think I should probably look into doing that at some point. Alright, good. So my Tosa and Jordan can do those daily races really well. I tried doing them with the Hishiakebona, but she got her ass fucking beat on that difficulty, so not using her for that. Alright, finally the legend, the digital legend race. Do I play PGR? No. I know about it, obviously, but I've never played it myself. PGR is also another one of those gacha games where I don't mind picking it up if I could go full-time content creator. But yeah, at the moment, can't play it right now. Really wish you could just multi-race this shit too. Second place that time. Connection error? The fuck? Blame the connection error on, or I blame the second place on that dog shit connection error, so fuck you. Beeline Burst in body and mind. I've gotten Beeline Burst before. I forget where I got it from though, or who I got it with. Rushing Gale, I've gotten that one before. Oh, they want me to buy the skill Concentration. I know my Maruzensky run just now had a Concentration. Maybe I should pick that up. Breath of Fresh Air, Corner Connoisseur. I don't think I've ever seen Corner Connoisseur. Because if that's a corner skill, as the name sort of implies, then I would have been like, oh shit, what the hell is this? Senior Spring Triple Crown, I don't know what that is. Epithet All Rounder, no idea. Speed Queen, no fucking clue. Complete 30 special missions, the fuck is that? I wonder if those are the designated G1 races. They have that red clipboard next to them. Don't worry about them later. Okay, done with that. Switch over to some Zenless. Concentration, a really good skill overall. Oh shit. Okay, well, I should start picking it up more often then. Okay. Category should be on Zenless now. I claimed my what is it? My Zhao obby already. Was trying to turn on the fucking audio for this. Yada 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 yada. Silent Suzuka's SSR stamp card also has concentration. Really? I'm pretty sure I have that card. At least I'm fairly certain. Well, I don't have shit for gems because I blew it all on fucking Banyue. Would have been nice if I actually won the fucking coin flip for him the first time. Let's see, this is free technically, so pick that up. What are the other thingies here? Let's see. Oh, these are like the value packs from Star Rail, I think. This one's $4. Here's Yexinguang's outfit. I will buy this right now because I have the monochromes for it. So buy that shit now, and then we pull. So what is this? Oh, it's a $15 multi-pack. Honestly, I'll probably have to pick that up too. And then this is the free copy of a character type thing. And then these are the W engines, or at least so I hear. Well, what are these things? Prepaid power cards? Sure, whatever. Might need them, who knows. Let's see, we'll need the extra XP. And a monochrome market. Yeah, the battle pass. What is this? Choose your new Eridu City Fund rewards. We don't need more of those. You can only pick one of each. What are these? I know these are skill chips. What the fuck are these two? Do not the rat. Rat fucker is typing. Le rat fucker is typing. Okay, time to check my bank account. My favorite time of the day. We must check I must check the bank account and see and be forced to see how fucking broke I am. This'll be fun. When the Alice Astra Sambi banner comes, who's the better pick between Astra and Alice? Because you don't have either. Probably Astra. Actually, not probably. It is Astra. Oh boy. Alright. How much money am I spending right now? Where's the spending event thingy, by the way, chat? I want to be able to see it for myself. What the hell? What are these extra buttons on the UI? Let's see. This is main story. I'm assuming this is just the gacha thing. Yeah, gacha. Potential hypothesis. Let's see. Maybe this one is it. The fuck is this? Oh, it's buffs. There's buffs for all of them, I think. Oh, okay. Buffs for all of them, and then this one is this is just the new weekly holo run. Shiyu defense. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it. People told me. And then return to redo. Oh, this is just like a returning thing. Yeah, returning player thing. Oh, new set. Okay. I'm assuming this is the new set for Yexinguang. Let's see, Whitewater Ballad, physical. Yeah, this is definitely her her shit. And this one is Shining Aria, ether damage. Who the fuck is this for? When equipper's base attack hits an enemy, their anomaly of proficiency increases. Oh, this might be that. This might be the new set for one of the Angels of Delusion, because I think one of the AOD characters, one of the AOD girls, is what another ether anomaly. I wonder if this becomes I wonder how much Vivian is affected by this. Ayo, Rex Nemesis. Yeah, rants. Somebody. Yeah, I heard earlier for like in an earlier stream like yesterday. Yeah, apparently they're putting rants on Steam. That's definitely a choice. Ayo, Kessler, welcome back. The mental image of the pizza, the Domino's meme of Chibi Jane standing in the pizza oven, the other guy's just screaming on the floor. Everyone's polls are cursed today. You gotta win it. If everyone's polls are cursed, I don't know how I'm supposed to be any different. If you lose this coin flip, you don't know what you'll do. Huh? Time to pull out that wallet if you can. Funnily enough, the clown really hates Zenless and what Zenless is doing. I mean, yeah. Bitch is jealous. Wuthering Waves can't do the same shit. Or doesn't offer their players the same shit. So, of course, he has to talk mad fucking trash. Guaranteed the moment you see Wuo do something even remotely similar to what Zenless and Starro are doing, he and all the other fucking rats are gonna fucking glaze the shit out of that. And, you know, may continue making up excuses as to like, oh, well, it's actually better than what Hoyo does. And, you know, other lies, sweet little lies they can tell themselves. Which clown? Oh, Saint Tontus. Well, whenever I talk about the clown, I'm usually talking about him. Sounds good for Vivian because she does some basics for the ramp up. Yeah, because you usually want Vivian to poke him a little bit with basics. I think we'll see what I'll see what Pridwin has to say about that. See if they update their Vivian guide because of this. Hating a video game is a mental illness when in fact you can just ignore a game if you don't like it. Like, criticizing a game for what it does badly is one thing. But the rats are far beyond that point. Eventually, when you hate hating something, it can sometimes get as annoying or even more annoying than the thing than the thing they're trying to hate. If that makes any sense. You have 10k gems and you're scared. I mean, you should be. But you know, you gotta rip off that band-aid sooner or later. Let's see, new Miasma Walker. That's probably for Yexuan or something. Yexuan the Thrall. Oh, new weekly boss, right? We need to farm his ass for we gotta farm his ass for Yexuan. Hollow Zero. Yep. Deadly Assault. Deadass hasn't reset yet. I think they switched it over to a 3-week reset. Which fucking sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. Daily performance. What is this? Can we exchange for valuable items in the potential archive store? Oh, okay. So you actually want to? So we actually want to pull that now? Or no? This must be a new item. Yeah, this must be a new item. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have bought out these fucking Boopons then. See, potential archive. Okay, I have no ideas what these things are. These kind of remind me. I'm not gonna lie. These things kind of remind me of what is it? They kind of remind me of Like the files from Ether Gazer type shit. I don't know if they're supposed to be similar or not, but maybe a triple 5-star for me this time around. Yeah, right. If I get another triple 5-star, I'm immediately going outside and fucking buying a lottery ticket. I think somebody already won the Powerball. Somebody from Arkansas, apparently. So I don't want to buy a ticket for that, but I don't know. I think Mega Millions is still going on. Why does this Bangbu sound like that? Also, why is this Bangbu smiling? It's got the Atsuko smile going. Okay, let me grind some shit first. Let's go do our weekly shit in Hollow Zero real quick. Shit. Patch gives a lot of pulls. Yishin Guang is around for a whole 6 weeks. I see. That's good, at least. Let's see. Who do they want us to use here? Banyue. My Banyue is actually good to go, so we'll use him. Banyue. Dylan. Sure, we can use all three. Who do we want to use then, or which one here do we want to take then? Aftershocks? Lucia has aftershocks, I think. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. I don't really give a shit. I can actually finally use the Krampus Bangbu. Excuse me. The Yishin Guang's banner say 6 weeks. Yeah, apparently her banner goes for hers and Zhao's banners go for the entire time, and they said they should be going for like 6 weeks or something. Max HP. Take that one, I guess. Refresh. Extra dodge, thank you. Triggering perfect dodge, impact, blah blah blah. Got my build up. Launching an alt. The agent has a shield, they recover 5 HP. If not, they gain a shield. Take this one. I'll leave. Will I be doing a guild? What, in Zenless? I don't know. If people want me to, then sure, I guess. Nice. Oh, over here. What would the name be for the Zenless guild? I don't know. Two who's gacha addict or some shit. Two's rat fuckers. That's awfully specific. See, dodge counter when losing HP, blah blah blah, when launching an ult. Sure. No earlys on, no early 5 stars on engine, but you were joking that this is where you hit a double, and you actually did. It was the worst double, losing to guarantee. Ah, I see, yeah. You would prefer the other way around, right? You're safe in terms of spending at least. Don't need to spend any more, but it's still a lot of money. Yeah, 150 bucks or however much money they ask you to spend is still quite a bit of money, yeah. I think it would have been nice if it was just $100 flat. That would have been, you know, a bit nicer. Shop to buy engine and whatnot is permanent. It should be. I didn't see any thingy where it's like, oh, you know, you have to like the shops have like a fucking time limit. When does the special rerun banner trigger? I have no idea actually. I didn't see it when I was scrolling through the gacha tabs. Maybe it's not available yet. I have no idea. In 3 weeks apparently. Okay. Alright, who are we fighting? Wandering Hunter, Primordial Nightmare. I forget who the Primordial Nightmare is. I think I remember who the Wandering Hunter was. I think it's the Lucia boss fight. Yeah. Tell Lucia to stop shaking her ass. No can do, her ass too fat. Shit, didn't press R on that. Primordial Hunter might be this this current boss. That's funny. What's going on this currently in Zenless story? No idea. Shit's happening. I don't fucking know. Alright, this week's run is done. Oh, nice. We got new levels for Hollow Zero. Very good. We got more of these crush fights, I think they're called. And try to get these done. Time to learn how to use Zhao. What the fuck is Zhao again? Oh yeah, she's the defender. She's the one who just buffs everybody, I think. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Chongyun from Genshin. Did Lighter really miss his entire fucking ult there? I'm gonna try a new damage numbers thing. I think I saw it in the options. I didn't turn it on though, because I didn't know what it was. But I can try turning it on for next time. Because, yeah, if it's supposed to change how your damage numbers look, I'm kind of curious as to what that looks like now. I think Zenless' story has taken a bit of a dive. Well, apparently, if Red Flame's video is anything to go by, apparently the Zenless devs, just like Kuro, had to go back and change their entire story too. Or maybe not entire story, but apparently they had to go back and change a big portion of their story. So in case you think Waifei Peninsula's story isn't all that, then I mean, you know, there's probably a good reason for that. What was it doing? Options, input? No. Was it under other? Yeah, I think it was this one, damage compilation. So I don't know what that means. Or I don't know how that's gonna change. What that's gonna change. Also, what is this? Redo Carnival? Oh, this is the spending event. Oh, okay. Ew. Right. What is this? Oh, yeah, we already bought this shit out. What is this? Okay. Spending event. Oh yeah, here's the special banner. Yeah, it says locked for 22 days. This is just the spending banner or whatever, or the spending event or whatever. What about this? What the hell is this? Oh, this is just a remodeling shop thing. Oh, thank God! This means we can just fucking access the remodeling the remodeling shop anywhere on the map now instead of having to go to it. Fucking several updates a little too late there, but sure, better late than never. Oh God, what is the game forcing me to do right now? Well, what the fuck are we doing? Fuck off, I didn't want to do this. Let's see, craft, sure, whatever. Is there a way to force substats in this game yet? No? Fuck you. What was this dude week 2 again? Ice and physical. Oh yeah, that's right. No, we don't give a shit about element here. We just fuck him with rupture characters. That was a tutorial for the substat selector? Oh, thank God, at least we have it now. I was gonna say. Physical damage. Oh, they really want you to use Ye Xingguang here. We almost got him. Or I was almost able to one cycle him. How do we reroll? We can create our own, but you can't find the reroll thingy. Oh, I think technically those two things are different. Because creating your own disc and then doing rerolls are two different things, I think. There we go. That's a proper one cycle. So just save Dylan's free ult until we stun Yeshuan's ass. Asking how you rerolled this after you upgraded it. Yeah, I don't know if we have that. I don't know if Zenless has that mechanic yet. Is what I'm trying to say, Finkel. Because yeah, I don't know if the game. I don't know if we have the ability to reroll substats again. Because Star Rail and Genshin already have that. Yeah, but I don't know if Zenless does yet. Thought they said they were gonna add it. I figured they would add it with this update. It went on the update with that lets you fucking do that shit, like create your own discs, but I guess not. I guess they're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that. I guess we're gonna try to get Shiu defense done now. It looks like they changed it from seven down to just what, 5. I guess that means we don't have to spend as much time doing this shit. Also, does anyone know if they changed if they reset threshold simulation? Because I remember I didn't fully complete threshold simulation yet. Hopefully they didn't reset it yet. But maybe they might have already reset it. I don't know. Electric, fire, physical. And this one, fire, physical. Did I not put seed here? The fuck?
れじゃあ行こっか。ビクシードオペレーター番号。ヨマの語り部。
That was weird. The fuck was going on there?
はあ、うんだ。わたんな。
Oh, I see. So the damage compilation numbers thing, instead of just showing showing you just all the damage numbers at once, it just adds them up. That's all it does. So the game looks cleaner as a result. Honestly, I don't mind either, to be honest. Like the damage numbers like constantly appearing on screen never really bothered me that much. What's on the bottom right corner? Azure Lane. Forgot to use Astra's ult there. Not that I really needed it, I don't think. Probably useless ult here. I think he's already stunned. Yeah, he's not. He wasn't out of stun yet. Yeah, Banu is a lot of fun, man. I don't give a shit if he's T1 or not, as long as he gets the job done, and as long as he gets the job done, then yeah, I do not regret pulling for him. Though I say that now, and I'll probably get fucked on Ye Xinguang's fucking banner. Huh? There's an S+ ranking now. Get an S rating in all rooms and achieve a total score of 100K. There's a score ranking for this. Oh, now you gotta fight 3 bosses. Oh, I see. So desu ka. Covenant Guardian. The fuck? Have we ever fought this bitch before? Maybe we have. So desu ka. Let's see. Against Saint Tontus, we will rock. I'll rock Astra and then these two as usual. Because I think Clown is weak to electric. Got to go on a complete mat farming schedule for the whole patch. Combat actions earn bonus challenge points with a multiplier. Okay, multiplier will gradually increase. Cool. I don't know if I care right now. Here's the clown. Big bird boss from last patch. Okay, so we've already fought it before, basically. Should you train Ye Guang with speed or stamina? Probably speed. S rank plus, S plus rank, which you're assuming is only for whales? We'll see. I don't really consider myself a whale in this game. So if I can get an S plus, then I don't think you gotta worry about that. Hopefully S plus rank is totally optional too. I would be kind of surprised if it were mandatory, but then again, this is Shiyu defense, so perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. Let's see. For this, I'll bring in Yuzawa. Yuzawa, these two. With her other form though, you're gonna need stam training? Yeah, for sure, because she's gonna fucking drain you at night. Not at the time. You don't need to get S rank if you get all the polychrome. Okay, then yeah, then S plus rank is optional. Yeah, which is how it should be. Miyabi's fallen a rank. She's now only tier 0.5 now. Apparently, it's so Miyabi over. Alright. Fire physical. They probably want you to use Banyua here. I'm not exactly confident in my Banyua skills. We'll try him anyway, but we shall see what happens. We need a name for our clan. Two who's gacha addicts. Pretty straightforward. Like, do you guys want me to make a Zenless guild? Because I will if you guys want me to. I hope it doesn't like cost me. How did I parry with Banyue again? Because I know I've done it sometimes, but I don't remember exactly how it's done. Don't know if I wanted to do that. Bird bitch now. Fuck's sake, I didn't mean to use, where is it? I didn't mean to use Lucia's ult on that shit. Yeah, I'm still. This team still only has a B rank. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, dudes. I wonder if I was supposed to perfect parry more often. Because that's a bit strange that Banyua doesn't do that much in terms of score against that. Wonder how differently that would go if I were to use use another team. Like this bird bitch is still weak to fire, so what would happen if I bring in? Well, actually, I already used Astra on the last one. Maybe instead of Banyu, I just rock Yishuan, cause fuck you. Now, that was the case with the Yeshuan, I think it was. So give it a shot, I guess. Yep, already in A rank now, so this team is doing way better already than who is it? Banyua's team was. See, I gotta farm 200 more points somehow. barely 25k. Okay, yeah, but my total scores didn't add up to 100k. Looks like we're gonna have to. Looks like you have to get at least what 33k per. So, oh well, whatever. Do you even get anything for S plus rank? What do you get? Oh, 160 of these. Hey, God of Snipers, do you happen to get that name from me? You're an OG. Looks like you are. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Alrighty. Did everything I needed to for today. At least for now. Spent 160 charge. I can do that pretty easily. I do need a lot of Denny's. I spent a lot of my Denny's leveling up. Who was it? Banyuas. So I'll get that done real quick. Auto combat. What does that mean? Ether battery can be crafted. The fuck? You can craft ether batteries? Oh, I see. That's how. Okay, so the prepaid power cards are kind of like the fucking condensed or the crystal core flies from Genshin. Okay. Ew. I see. But would that count towards my resin use though? I guess I'll give it a shot then. Okay, I think it does, yes. So I use just two more of these things and I should be good to go now, yeah. Yep, there we go. Redo weekly. Tin Master's coffee. Can't do that today because I think I already drank some coffee today. Can't do that because I think I already did that today. Expert challenge. Oh, the expert challenge. I'm sure I'll get that done just on its own. Event invitation. Oh yeah, I guess I can go do my invites. Let's invite Lucia. They took away the Denny purchases from Devon. You mean the guy at Wi-Fi Peninsula? One hour to finish Zenless update. See ya in next year. Let's see, Lumina Square. Gonna wait for a pulls in the background. I should be close to doing my pulls. I'm just trying to scrape up as many gems as I can right now. As many polychromes as I can right now before I have to start spending money. It counts as using a battery, not spending daily energy. No, I think it counted for using daily energy, I think. Or did it not? Did I read that incorrectly? I might have actually. No, it counted as the spending your daily 160, and it says I did it right there, and I didn't have it done before, so no. Unless you mean something else by it, might have misunderstood. You use 3 batteries of energy. I mean, yeah. batteries are stamina, right? So why wouldn't it count towards the daily? Just doesn't matter if you don't care about overcapping energy. I'm not sure where you're. I'm not sure what you're on. What you're going on about there, but sure, I'll just smile and wave. Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean by that. But all I was asking was, does the battery count towards the daily where you spend energy? And yeah, I think it does. So whether it needs 3 or 1, I don't really care. Will I ever do guides? If you mean like character guides and like the kind of guides that like most other gacha content creators do, probably not. Those take time to do, and those involve actually knowing what I talk about inside these games, which is not usually the case. No significant trust increase? Ugh. I think I'm not going to be able to upgrade Yadhari's affection rank now. Yeah, because it was regular one and it was another regular one. Fuck's sake. I have to look for her just a regular trust event just normally in the overworld or some shit. Let's see. No, this isn't Devon. That's Vince. Who is it? Jufufu got a significant increase there, so she's good to go. Let's see. I wonder if I can find... Yeah, I can find Yadhari just right here. If I had to pick only 5 gachas to play, which one would I pick? And you can only pick 2 from Hoyo, not 3. 2 from Hoyo. Zenless, Genshin. The other 3 would be FGO, CZN, and Wuwa. Yeah. Actually, no, sorry. Dropping CZN, Arc Knights. Almost forgot about Arc Knights there. Just want to point out to me that I never used any of my energy, stamina, whatever refreshes over the day. It'll max out. Well, yeah, because it wasn't... Because I only had... What, 70? Yeah, 70 stamina when I was like, oh, I need to do my energy daily today. So even if I spent that 70, it wouldn't have been enough. So that's why I was like, oh, I better start using some of my batteries then. And I was like, oh, I wonder if batteries count towards that. And, you know, they did, which they should. I don't know. I'll need to speak to Alice. Where the hell is Yadhari? It says it's tracking Yadhari, but why do I not see her, why do I not fucking see her? Oh, because I have to wait until fucking morning. Oh. Just accessories? Oh, right. Make her wear this fucking stupid panda thing. Morning. Did they get rid of intermediate tuning with the purple discs? Maybe they did. I don't know. Was gonna say where the hell is Arc Knights? Yeah, exactly. I totally forgot about Arc Knights there. So I made sure to go back and put it in there. Okay, Yadhari's done. Jufufu, I should be able to get hers. I wonder if I can't get her trust event because she's up here. Oh no, she's here. Is this just like a random, is this just like a daily trust event though, or? Oh no, this is a trust event. Gotcha. Okay, Jufufu's maxed out now. And let's see. Let's go and track down Lucia now. This is probably at the docks, yeah. Oh, gotta wait until midnight. Oh, the same species. Got a few more polychromes from those girlies. Okay. Is there anything else I can do right now to grind gems? I don't think so, unless it involves me fucking grinding something. What is this? No, it's the fishing spot. Okay, it's time to fucking spend money, I guess. Don't forget about Nicole. Give her a Gunner skin, please. Bro, Nicole already has a skin. She's gonna get a fucking S rank version before she gets another skin. Okay, it is time to full screen. It is time for me to buy to spend some money. Weird camera resolution there. Okay. It's time for me to spend some money. Okay. Bought the $4 one. My phone's gonna go crazy right now. Okay, $4 pack is purchased. What else do I need to buy? Let's see, limited 2. I guess I'm buying out these two then, the $15 limited multis. Ugh. Okay, that's a $15 pack. Another $15 pack. Come on, right up. And lastly, how much am I spending right now? 30, 34, 100, so 134. Making a mental calculation of this. Okay. And finally, a $100 pack. See, S rank redeem. Oh, can I just pick one? Oh no, I think I have to go pick it from somewhere else, I think. I'll hold off on that for now though. Was it 155 bucks or was this was it 200 bucks? Cuz I don't think it's only 150, cuz if it were 150 then I should be close to 15k. I think this is 200 bucks. It makes more sense if this spending event were if it were 200 bucks instead of 150. 200 bucks, then yeah, I'm thinking it's 200, not 150. So more expensive than I thought it was. Oh well, whatever. 150 apparent? I don't think so, man. Because I spent 134 just now. Because what I did was I bought where's the store? Signal Shop, I guess. I bought this, the recommended thingy, with the $4 value pack here. I bought that. I went to the bundle shop, and there are two. You don't see them here because I already bought them out. But there were two limited $15 bundles where it gives you some Denny's and a full limited multi. There were two of them, and they were $15 each, so $30 total, $30 total. And I just went to my monochrome market and I bought the $100 pack because I didn't buy it yet, so it still had the double bonus. So yeah, 4, 30, 34, 134. And if we go to here, yeah, if it were only 150, since I spent 134, I should be very close to the final threshold here, but I'm not. So I'm assuming. Oh, you know what it is actually. I think the 150 is just up to here. For the full thing, yeah, I think you have to spend 200. But I think all of these are just like cosmetic shit. So yeah, whatever. Okay, so sorry, scratch that. It is 150. If you want the whole thing, then yeah, then it's 200. But 150 for all the important shit, up until the pick your S rank. Okay, so it still is 150. Yeah, not 200. False alarm. With BP, actually, yeah. Let me check. I haven't bought the BP yet. Wonder if the BP counts towards the thingy. Let me go ahead and full cam again real quick. Let's see if buying the battle pass counts towards the spending thingy. Oh yeah, I think it does. Yeah, because I saw it give me some of those tickets. Okay, back to here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. My fucking webcam changed fucking size again. God damn it. Gosh darn it. There we go. Entered by 600. Yeah, 150 for the free character. In quotes. Can you buy through a third party and you get mileage? You get the mileage even still. As long as the game registers that you're purchasing something, then yes. And yeah, I should think about. People have been telling me, oh yeah, you should use a VPN or like use LD Shop or something. To get stuff for cheaper, and honestly, I probably will. I don't know if I quite trust LD Shop or like Loot Bar or any of those services. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably look into grabbing a VPN or something for future purchases. For now, I'll just tank the fucking hit, the full prices for now. But yeah, later on, I'll definitely look into VPNing or some shit. What happened to my posters? I had to take them down. I moved out of this place for like a month or two, because I was housing for a friend, because their family was out for vacation, like a long-term vacation, and they preferred having somebody watching over their house. So they asked me if I could house sit for them, and yeah, I did. And then they came back, so I moved back in here again. But yeah, I took down my DACs and other stuff. I've been meaning to put it up again, but I've been so fucking busy, man. Already ran out of the double purchases. Yeah, I know what that feels like. Yeah, okay, so it did count towards there. I just need to spend like another like $6 to confirm this or something. Well, let's test the waters. Tossing a fucking random ass normal multi here. 2 A ranks. Nice. Let me go ahead and pull the Bang Boo first. You missed the Toa one, not gonna lie. Ooh, early Bang Boo, I think. Alright. Did my standard pull, did my Bang Boo pulls. Okay then, it's time to break it down. So I am starting at literally bottom of pity in case anybody's in case anyone's curious. Which one is this one? Ooh, it's Gorilla Wisp. Isn't this Manato's thingy? I think it's Manato's one, right? Finally picked up that one. I think preferably it needs to be what, M6, M5 or something, or W5. Good luck, yeah. Hopefully the game doesn't fuck me over this time, but we'll see. Ooh, 4 A's. That's quite rare. What is this, the vault? I think it's the vault, right? Yeah. I think my Nicole already has a full vault. Box cutter. My Pulchra's already got full box cutter. 4 A's is a maximum number of W engines. Fuck you. Time to recycle some W engines, I guess. Gotta charge up for the weapon. Oh yeah, for sure. If I don't get an early Yexinguang here, yeah, hell, like I gotta fucking top up again. I think. Ain't no getting around that. Okay, just get rid of all my fucking B rank engines. Fuck you. Well, you thought you only had that problem with GFL2 attachments? Indeed, indeed. So yeah, no early here. Nuh-uh. Ooh, nice, another Kaboom cannon. I can give that to, I think, my Yuzua, I think, because my Yuzua is running Kaboom. Two A's this time. Should be getting close to soft pity range. I think this next multi, yeah, because 20 searches left, so hopefully this one gives us an S rank of some kind. Not even. All right, thanks, game. Soft pity, yeah, yeah, chat. I'm thinking hard pity here, boys. I'm thinking hard pity. All right, time to do fucking singles. Sudden death. Here we go, chat. Who's it gonna fucking be? Is it gonna be Yexinguang? Is she gonna fuck me up the ass, or is she gonna show up nice and easy, or I say nice and easy, yeah, fucking soft pity and fucking 6 pulls into soft pity territory. Yeah, nice and easy. Yeah, what a fucking joke. Or is the game gonna fucking dick me like it did last time with the Banyue? Surely not Grace. Now that Grace has gotten buffed, we'll see. Hey, we didn't get fucked, chat. We didn't get fucked. Finally, after like 3 patches in a row of me just getting the fucking dick. We have survived, or at least I've survived. Alright, well, it's time to try for a weapon then. Draining everything? Yes, sir. Time to try for her weapon. I have to pray for more copies of Kaboom so I can give those to Yuzua, I think it was. Yeah, not cucked for once. Funnily enough, I think somebody in my Twitch chat earlier was like, oh yeah, everyone's been losing their coin flips. And so I was like, oh shit. Ooh, 3 A's, nice. And 2 Kabooms. Excellent. Alright, one last monochrome multi, and I'll have to dip into the ye old signal stash. Ooh, 3 more A's. Nice. Yeah, I should have now. My user should have S5, or sorry, W5 Kaboom, and I should have like one left over for a future character even. Ooh. All right. How many more searches left? 35 left. Let's see. We'll do a full multi then. Big Kaboom energy. Random Sanby or random Anby. Two vaults, okay. Alright, we should be in soft pity territory. Let's go for it now. Can we talk about how you lost 300k? Because this is crazy. 300k what? Alright, here it is. Let's see if it's her engine or not. 7525, yes. Why does their engine look like that? It's like a just giant ass orb. The orb. Alright. Actually successful. Nothing crazy, but yeah, I didn't lose any of the coin flips, so. Hey man, I'll take it. Hey man. I'll fucking take it. Leg is still giving me trouble. Or leg is still giving me fucking issues. Congrats. Hey, thanks, Trev. I have so much regular tier 1 W engine XP. Not getting Zhao's engine? Probably not. Okay, gotta go farm some of these. It looks like Hoyo didn't translate, didn't localize all of the new texts in this current patch. Technically better than your 75 loss. Not exciting, but not bad. Yeah, as expected. Now, what PC specs do I have? One is for gaming, the other is for streaming, right? Why did you assume that I have a dual PC setup? I don't use a dual PC setup. Maybe you're used to watching all like other like full-time content creators who like stream off dual PC setups. I don't. I've never used a dual PC setup in my life. Or at least not for streaming. Like I have 2 other PCs. Like I have 3 PCs that I can use, but I mean these days I only use my my main one. I've never used a double PC setup for streaming. I don't even know how to do that. Gonna dip, you gotta get your stuff clear. Alright, take care of Crazy Wolf, and yeah. I hope you get everything done in Honkai. Hey, mid-piece. Looks like you got us some money spent. Yes, I spent, I've spent $144 so far. Technically, I should be able to spend another $6 to hit the 150, or to hit the 150 mark. It's just another $6. I've already spent 144. What's another 6? Let's see. Let me check the monochrome market here. $5. Yeah, I can buy. I can get the $5 one and the $1 one just to buy these two because I still have the double bonuses for these two. So yeah, actually, give me 1 second as I do them, or as I buy these. Okay, there's the $5 one. And then the $1 one. Okay. And that should do it, I think. Hopefully. It's gonna be kind of awkward if it's not. Oh yeah, it is not. It isn't enough. It's not, chat. Look at this. It's not enough. See, look, I'm barely not there. 97, 20 tickets. Hilarious. That's strange. Did I do my math wrong? Maybe I did. Because if it's 150, I should have spent that already just today. Because $4 pack, the $1 pack from the monochrome shops, that's 5. The $5 pack that I also bought from the monochrome store, that's also 5, so that's 10. 30, the two $15 limited multi packs, so that's 30 plus 10, 40. 40 plus a $10 battle pass that I bought, so that's 50. Bought the $100 pack, so that's 150. Yeah, it should be 150. So I don't know. Just buy a multi. Oh, you know what? I think I did see somebody in my Twitch chat say, actually, no, it's 155. So maybe they're right. Maybe I just gotta buy another, what is it? Gotta buy just another one of these the internet memberships, and it'll do it, I guess. I don't know. So, fucking, it's 155, not 150. Well, I guess we'll see if this will do it then. Another $5 down the drain. What's another $5, right? Okay, yeah, I think that's what did it. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, that got me what, 10,020 tickets now. Cool. Not even a flat 150. Yeah, it is the 155. God fucking damn it. The bonuses don't count, only the base value of the packs. I wasn't even considering that. I wasn't even thinking of the bonuses, the double bonuses being, oh, they should give me more tickets. Like, I wasn't even thinking about that. I just figured, oh, the $5 bundle and the $1 pack from the monochrome store should have been enough. Ow. Do you ever get buyer's remorse at all? In the sense that I look at my bank account afterwards, I'm like, yeah, maybe gacha games were a mistake. But no, I only say that as a meme. No, very early on, I realized, oh shit, gacha games are no joke in terms of like how much money you can spend on them. So I knew from very early on what I was getting myself into. I don't blame anybody else except for myself, for all the dumb financial decisions that I've gotten into. That I've gotten into in regards to gacha. I don't get buyer's remorse, except in the narrowest sense that, you know, for the past 2.5 years, I've been kind of struggling financially. But that's more because I haven't been able to get a stable, secure job again. Because I used to, you know, before 2.5 years ago, but I lost my original job that allowed me to whale a lot. So now I've been spending the last 2.5 years trying to make content creation work, to mixed results, and I've also been trying to look for a new job. But assuming that I had the disposable income to spend on dumb shit like gacha games, hell no, I don't regret anything I spent on gacha games. Regretting the money you spend on gacha games is some fucking virgin beta cuck behavior. Because if you're gonna feel that way, you might as well not. You should have not spent money on gacha games at all. You know, it's like maybe if you didn't know, right? Maybe if this is your first time getting into gacha, and so you're like, you know, oh, I want to spend money on gacha too, like everyone else, or like maybe you were peer pressured by your friends or something, and yeah, sure, you know, the first couple of times, yeah, sure, okay, just use those as you know, learning lessons, I guess. But if you keep doing it, then in which case you have nobody to blame except for yourself. At that point, you are either way too easily peer pressured, or you are a fucking retard. So, with how much money I've spent on gacha games, no, I don't fucking regret it. I enjoy spending money on gacha games. Fuck everyone else who disagrees, or fuck everyone else who wants to try to shame people for being like, oh, you shouldn't spend money on gacha games. Oh, go fuck yourself. I will spend my money on whatever I goddamn want. And you should too, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Including yourself. Like a lot of these other gacha content creators, as you know, is my favorite pastime as a gacha CC is to roast other gacha CCs, in case you couldn't tell. But all these other, like a lot of these other gacha content creators out here, they be like, you know, oh, like I want to be free to play, or you know, they try their very best not to spend money, or you know, they might spend money off stream, so they don't have to like reveal to their stream that, oh, I'm spending money, guys. A lot of gacha content creators out there, like have the stigma where it's like, you know, oh, they don't want to tell their viewers, or they don't want to show their viewers that they're spending money on gacha, or they treat it like some shameful thing they have to do every once in a while. It's like, no, you're a fucking content creator. You know, as long as you make your fucking money streaming and making content on gacha games, why the fuck do you have to be ashamed about that? Oh, is it because you're gonna lose brownie points with your viewers who are like, oh, our streamer is free to play just like us, you know? Like, are you that ashamed? Let's see, we gotta farm these things now. Okay. Wonder how many physical chips I got. I probably don't have a lot. We'll see how far I can take these. It's Ye Guang, so I'm gonna give her hamster cages immediately. I'm probably gonna run out of Denny's first before anything else, actually. All right, UI, take care, man. Have a good one. Update and Bedge. Yep. You've only ever played a gacha called 7 Nights? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But it shut down 2 years ago. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Was I able to check if we can still share W engines on the game modes for different teams and runs? In Shiyu defense, or are you talking about something different? It was 7 Denny's, yep. Rest in peace, Denny's, we hardly knew ye. Who will I pick? Oh, that's a good question. Where can we go to pick them? Why don't I start playing different games, branch out, but keep gacha content as well? 2 days in a week, you play a game and finish it. I want to be a gacha guy first and foremost. It's not. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to start try doing variety content. Doing variety content is very tough. You have to understand that. If you don't start streaming, if you don't come, do not come. If you don't start streaming, right, and you're not immediately successful right off the bat, or you don't already have a previous following off of a different platform like YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or something, or Instagram or something like that, and you just start streaming and nobody knows who you are, you should not be doing variety content, at least as far as I can tell. For most people who are up and coming streamers and they don't have any other like avenue of like, they don't have any other major social media platform, it's just Twitch. You shouldn't be doing they should not be doing variety content if they want the best chance of like making it big, so to say. It's better off for those people to focus on one game or like one genre at least, and then slowly see where the channels go from there. And then once their channels start getting more traction, then maybe they can think about variety content. But no, variety content is like the final end game of what most content creators want to get to. If you can do variety content, you can make if you make a living off that means you've made it as a content creator. Because that means that you have built up a sufficient enough viewer base where they are willing to watch anything you play or anything you do. Whereas a lot of the time, there's a lot of people out there who watch Twitch or just streams in general where they want to watch like certain games, and if a streamer switches off that game, a lot of those people just immediately leave. So variety streaming is very difficult to do, and I don't really have any interest in doing that myself anyway. So, gacha games is where I want to stay for the foreseeable future. You see people say you want to buy skin, but what do you do if you're free to play? Folks be feeling ashamed not to spend. Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, if you want a skin, sorry, but you're gonna have to buy it. Like, you know, let go of people gotta learn to let go of their fucking status symbols like being free to play or whatever. But you know, most people are gonna be very, you know, it's kind of like that the situation where like a monkey like puts his hand into like a hole or something to grab a banana or something, but he can't you know, the monkey can't pull their hand out back out again because, you know, the hand's too big holding the banana. It's too big for them to pull it back out. And so they're just kind of stuck there because they don't want to let go of the banana. But, you know, that means the hand is going to stay stuck until they learn to let go of the banana. It's kind of like that. Ayo, Demonic. Yeah, thanks, man. She showed up, I don't want to say easily. Had to go to soft pity for both her and her engine, but at least I didn't lose any of them, so. In Deadass, yeah, I don't think you have to worry about your gear getting locked out in Deadass. At least I'm pretty sure. Is there a new Seven Nights game? Is there? Maybe Sewer Chest should look into that. Did I get the new OP unit? Yeah, Yexin Guang. I'm trying to build her at the moment, but yes, I do have her now. She's right here. Oh, I have to level up the Labubu as well. Oh, yeah, no Denny's. No fucking Denny's. Alright, cool. You've seen it? Okay. Perhaps you even already play. Okay, let me figure out how to use that fucking, the new, the character copy. Where do I go to use that? Was it here? Okay, yeah, it is here. Because, yeah, they gave us 2 of these special invitation letter things. Why does Grace cost 4? Oh, it's because of their Mindscape, their current Mindscape level. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. It says 4 because that's how many more I can buy. Because that's what my Grace must be at like M2 or something. Was it M2? But yeah, no. I was freaking out over nothing. What is this? Resonating chord, advanced tuning, blah blah blah. You can select. Oh, this is the substat selection thing. Ew. Okay. Well, what do I want to go with? What do? see. I like Bernice. I like Bernice the most. Out of these three, I'm pretty sure I use Bernice the most often. I don't mind Jane either. It's one of these two, but I prefer I actually prefer Bernice for now. And I believe this is Bernice's engine, so I could use this on another copy of Bernice and then pick up her W engine, I guess. Bernice could become. Oh yeah, that's right. Bernice also gets a buff too, so yeah. So I'm using this shit on Bernice. I'm cracking Bernice. Let's see, Bernice Mindscape. Thank you. Oh, nice that they give you some residual signals too, and then we will pick up her signature engine here. Yeah, it's hers. Okay, there we go. All right, Jane has a buff too. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Does Chingy have a buff? Why the if she doesn't have a buff yet, right? Why the fuck did she why the fuck did they put Chingy there then?
この万学愚かで無知だが拳はある
火力上げちゃおっかニトロフューエルはいかがですか
お主の頼みとあらば一位先進
Yeah, right here. Bernice is fun. Yes, sir. I like playing her. Alright, let's get these buffs done. After potential activation, the cooldown of Afterburn is reduced. Bernice's anomaly and damage scale with initial energy generation. Initial energy gen. No idea what that means. When hitting enemies with basic attack, mixed flame blend, it can trigger Afterburn effect without consuming heat. Okay. Do I care? When squad mates trigger Afterburn 12 times, she gains 1 Ember Glow. When Bernice enters combat with Ember Glow, she activates EX Special Attack Intense Heat. And when the skill's heavy attack hits enemies with an anomaly, it triggers a bloom effect. Okay, so yeah, you guys are right. She does become a bit like Vivian with some bloom shit. Space. Gets a new animation with that and all that. It's a complete damage check. Not really, because I was able to kill the bird boss with my Banyo team. But they only got like a low A rank, so I don't think it's entirely about damage. She's got a really nice intro where she kicks the enemy. Yeah, she's got like a new animation for her butt, I think. Don't know why Zhiyuan's not there though. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're planning on putting out another version of Zhiyuan, I guess. That'd be kind of weird for them to do, though. To be fair. Now, post buff, Bernice now needs ER instead of AM. I think my Bernice already is on ER, but I'll double check. Now her EM scales at ER this time around. Okay, yeah. So change 6 disc into ER instead of AM. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Bernice already had ER. I can double check and see if I can see if she does or not. See, after launching ultimate, hold. Okay, so she just spams shit. Damn, Grace can trigger Bloom too? Bro. Hey, Omni Stuff, welcome back, and good morning to you too. Wee. Gonna need to rebuild her then. Who, Bernice? I think you only need to change. It sounds like you only need to change like one disc about her. It could be worse. It could be worse. Maybe you needed to change your 5 disc instead of her 6 disc. How's it going? Oh, so far so good. Nice long stream tonight. Catching up on some gacha games I needed to catch up on. Taking a hit while attacking will automatically trigger basic attack. So she gets an automatic evade, or she gets an auto evade, I guess. With a successful block. Like, as in switching? Oh, I guess it's telling me how to do this. Okay. Hold basic, release to launch basic, blah, blah, blah. Oh, she's got like a counter. This? Like that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she's got a counter. Last day of work for you. Boss shuts down the business, sends everyone out for vacay for 3 weeks. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your vacation. More shekels. Grace is a lot more fun now that she's got a pull effect, as in like can she CC? Is that what you mean? And then Sambi with her her second buff. When the enemy does not have White Thunder. Yeah, I should group enemies together. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. She should be pretty good now for what is it? Shiyu defense, because what is it? Shiyu defense. The initial enemies have a lot of small dudes who it's much easier to deal with them when you once you've grouped them together. And finally, Ellen. I wonder if these buffs. I wonder if the Ellen and the Sambi buffs are just the same ones from before, or did they give another? Did they give these two more buffs? Maybe they did. I don't know. Wonder 50-50s. Hey, congrats, mid-piece. Yeah, I think these are just the same buffs from before. Alright. Wasn't there supposed to be a Jane buff? Where do we get that? I don't see no Jane here. Maybe she's for later. Used to awaken Bernice's potential. Oh god. What do we gotta do for this now?
愚かで無知だが拳はある。
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
Let's see. Oh, is this how we unlock it? Yeah, my Bernice was already on ER, not AM, so we're good. Yeah, this shit is basically Ether Gazer. Kind of. We'll just go all in on Bernice first then. Gotta do, what is it? Gotta do the demos for these two. And you can put on swing jazz for her. Oh, you didn't mention that part. Maybe you did, I just didn't see. But yeah, I can switch her over to ER set now, I think. What am I doing? I like her. I like Yexingguang's her footwork. Looks kind of funny. Oh, accidentally triggered her her personality change. What does it want me to do here? Activating. Okay, we're just gonna keep. Let's just keep doing this. Do it. I like the color of her her damage font. Looks nice. Next demo. Okay. Chow the Road Runner. Okay, down with that. Where's my Bernice? That's not Bernice. You're Bernice. Let's see. I wonder what Bernice's new set would be then. If she wants as much ER as possible, do we drop Infernal Metal? 2-piece Infernal for yeah, 2-piece Inferno for Swing Jazz then? I'll hold off on that. I'll see what Pridwin has to say about it. Let's see. I want to build. I want to spend the rest of the stream basically just building Yexingguang. Try to get her as try to build her as. So use up all my batteries here. What boss is this? Scorps? The hell kind of name is that? Ether Physical. How convenient. Rezonabu. There is a new perpetrator crush. Oh, I already did that. Oh, in the Hollow. You're talking about in Hollow Zero, right? Yeah, no, I already did that. Don't worry about it. Wait, this Scorps enemy. This guy isn't new, is he? Maybe he is? But yeah, no, Bubba. I already did those actually. Right after I was done with my regular Hollow Zero run. But appreciate you telling me. Yeah, I already got those done. Actually, no. I think I did the one for Zhao. I don't think I did the one for Yexingguang. I remember doing the one for Zhao, like the very first one, but I think I completely forgot to do the rest. So actually, no. I actually technically did not do them all. Funnily enough. So yeah, I'll get those done after I'm done using some batteries to farm for Yexingguang's elite materials, I guess. Oh yeah, this is a new boss, yeah, because I've never seen that attack pattern before.
真ん中の調査クレームは一応クレーム今から遅いですって永遠におやすみおもろいな
4-piece okay, keep the 4-piece on keep the 4-piece Chaos Jazz and then replace Inferno with the swing. All right, gotcha. 4-disc AP, 5-disc Fire, 6-disc ER. Gotcha. Yeah. Much stronger that way. Always want to stun enemies before going in on them. .5. I'm Aoki Seti. How's it going? Yeah, 2.5's been fun so far. Got everybody. Zhao picked up Yexin Guang, her W engine. Now just trying to do a grind to get Yexin Guang up to speed. Okay, 2 more. Alright, one more. Out of Denny's again. We will never not need Denny's. Denny's, sweet Denny's.
この万学愚かで無知だが
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Can I craft any more batteries? Oh no, not anymore. Because I don't have enough base stamina anyway.
お主の頼みとあらば一位戦士。
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Fuck weekly boss mats. They're not too bad in this game. As a matter of fact, I think farming weekly boss mats in Zenless is probably the best one. Zenless is the best out of the big four gachas where you can farm weekly materials from, but that's just me. Ooh, nice. More Denny's.
お主の頼みとあらば一位戦士。
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Now I just don't have enough chips. Nice.
何かあったらちゃんと
この万学愚かで無知だが拳はある。
You can skip weekly fights. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. I never bothered trying. Like, I know you can use the tickets to skip like regular stuff. I didn't realize you could use that for weekly bosses too. 9 boss mats per week in WoW. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but characters need way more fucking weekly mats as a result. Like, I think per character, every single character in WoW needs like 26 or something? Am I counting that right? Also, Mass Knight. I mean, the skip tickets are nice in Star Rail, but I mean, you could just auto them anyway. It's like, it's not, the skip tickets aren't really that big of a jump from just being able to auto them. Most people just auto the fucking everything in Star Rail anyway, so it's like, it's not, like, the skip tickets are nice, don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's not that big of a jump from, like, say, having to farm shit yourself in, like, WoW or Genshin or something. At least, you know, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's see. Oh, I see. Now they consolidated the Victoria cards along with this. That kind of sucks. Now I can't. Now I just don't have like resources where cards I can just use, like, just fucking do this shit. I guess it's kind of a side grade. I guess now that I realize how that's how that shit works. What are my thoughts on the end of FGO? I plan to make a video. I'll try to script it tonight and then record it tomorrow and then upload it there. It's not I don't have time to edit the video because I want to get that video out before the FGO JP stream on New Year's. So I want to get my thoughts out there real quick by tomorrow, I think. So I'm gonna have to after I'm done with stream tonight and after I get some dinner, I'm gonna have to work on a quick script on what I think will happen with FGO. Hopefully, and I'm gonna have to script it tomorrow or voice it tomorrow, and then upload the video tomorrow too. It's not gonna have any editing just because I don't have the time to edit it at this point. So, will I be watching? Yes, it's a New Year's tradition for me to watch the FGO JP stream. I hope it's not I don't think it will be. I just for the mere fact that, or not the mere notion that an FGO 2 seems just highly unlikely to me. There's a chance it could still happen, but I don't know. I doubt FGO 2 will happen. Not to mention, like, I don't know. It'd be kind of fucking scummy if not just kind of, it would be extremely scummy if FGO were to be like, if Nasu and Aniplex and Sony were like, hey guys, hey, thanks for playing FGO, we're gonna shut down the servers now after January 1st, 2026, and people be like, what the fuck, we just pulled the last couple of characters not too long ago. Like, it would fucking suck if for anybody who on JP who's pulled a new servant that's come out in the last, like, you know, however recently, just for the game to EOS not even a month later. Like, that shit's gonna blow dick. Like, people are gonna be pissed. So I don't know if Los Angeles or Sony or whoever want to deal with that kind of backlash. Ryu Cook? I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about Real Emerald, Cast Lord? Basic skill, Forte, 2 talents, Liberation, Outro is 3. Outro times 3 is 21. Really? Only 21? Did I miscount? Because for every basic skill, every skill in WUWA, every one of the 5 basic skills, don't they need 4 each? Because I believe going from level 67, sorry, couldn't resist. That takes a weekly material. So what? 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. That should take 4. Or maybe it doesn't take 4. Maybe it just takes 3. I thought it took 4. But I don't know. Well, either way, whatever the case, Wuwa characters need a lot more weekly materials, which is why Wuwa weekly fights give you 9. So I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But in Zenless, it doesn't take you that long. Like the reason why I consider Zenless's weekly boss fights to be the best out of the big 4 gachas is because you can keep farming them. You can keep farming them past your no stamina cost farming runs. Like the game doesn't arbitrarily stop you from being able to farm them. Like as long as you have the stamina, yeah, the game's like, yeah, sure, okay, just keep farming them, I guess. Whereas for all the other games out there, it's like, no, there's an arbitrary finite limit to how many weekly matches you can farm in a week. And like on principle, I don't really like that. I'd rather you be able to farm for materials as long as you have the stamina to do so. Well, preferably even without stamina, but you know, it's fucking gacha games. Gonna sleep. All right, Dandelo, take care, man. Have a good one. Nice clock? I don't have a clock. Unless you're talking about my cock, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Well, what the hell is 670? It's a dumb meme. It doesn't mean anything, I don't think. It's just funny. Apparently, some rapper popularized it. Or some rapper started it. And some American rapper started it. Like, he did the fucking 6-7 motion on stage or something, I think. And then, like, some content creators, like, made fun of it by like, you know, mimicking him or whatever. And it just kind of took off from there, apparently. If I remember correctly. Oh, the clock on Bremerton, I see. Gotcha. Ooh, that's correct. Let's see. Does Proton already have an entry on Yexin Guang yet? Maybe. Let's see. Yes, they already do. Good. Alright, we go for a 4-piece Whitewater Ballad, and then they recommend 2-piece Branch and Blade song. What is 2-piece Branch and Blade? What did that do again? Oh, crit damage. Oh, excellent. Ah, so desu ka. Oh, she can actually take either pen ratio or attack percent? Really? What the fuck? Why? Finally, somebody who unironically uses pen ratio? Oh, she actually wants attack percent for this. That is super fucking weird. What on earth? Let's see. She wants high crit damage. I'm assuming she gets a shit ton of free crit rate from her core passives. So maximum 50% crit rate, yeah. So she'll probably give herself 50% crit rate. So don't go over 50%. Right. Let's see. Let's change this to Whitewater Ballad. Oh, oops. Did I accidentally go for all 4s? God damn it. Yeah, I want to do this instead. Oh, and besides, I didn't even check any of the fucking discs that I just pulled. Let's see. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's see. Crit rate. Do I want to bother keeping extra copies of these? There's attack percent. Another attack percent. This is crit damage. Crit rate, please. No, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Then. See. When the equipper is within any ether veil, their crit rate increases by 10%. After leaving crit veil, this buff remains for 15 seconds. After a user is if the user is an attack character activating or blah blah blah, increase their crit rate by 10% and attack by 10% for 30 seconds. Does she get double, or does it just mean, oh, if you're an attacker, you still keep this? It's the same crit rate buff from before, but you also get another 10% attack buff on top of that. I'm assuming this is just one. She's only getting one instance of crit rate, a 10% crit rate buff. I'm assuming that's what that means.
芳醇な曲調で何度でも味わいたくなります。味わい深いですね。
Started as part of a song. Hey yo, Enra. But some kid made it turn it into a stupid and it turned into the stupid meme by adding the hand motion to it. This thing. Is Chisa here? You mean Chisa's husband, the YouTube chatter? He was here earlier. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him for a while. I think either he's lurking or he must have had to leave. Gotta take a nap. Army integrated strategy for radiant skills is just exhausting. Yeah, I heard. I've been seeing on Twitter a lot. Quite a few people have been like, "Oh God." With her disc, she gets 20% crit rate and 10% attack boost. Oh, so it does stack. She gets everything. Okay, yeah, so they do stack then. She does get 20%. Oh shit, that's even better. Oh fuck. All right. Oh shit. Crit rate. The subsets are kind of ass though. Crit rate here. Let's see. Double crit, but it's defense. What is this? Ooh, 5 disc with attack percent. Ooh, shit. Alright, this might be something. Oh, shit. Let's see. This is 6 disc attack percent, but no crits, so fuck you.
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
She needs 70% crit rate overall for her whole buff. Be careful she doesn't overcap. Really? 70%? Because on Pridwin it says she only needs 50. So, maybe that's what you mean, but maybe you didn't say it right. I don't know. Yes! Hell yes! That's an excellent fucking 5 disc. Holy shit! Look at that, chat. Holy shit. 4 rolls into double crit? Hell yeah. If only the 5th roll went into either double crit or at least pen ratio, because I think apparently she can actually use pen ratio. Sick with it? Damn! Yeah, damn is right. Let's see. Attack percent. The other 2 stats aren't bad. And no crit damage stats whatsoever, though. How valuable is attack percent as a substat? It's second best, but I prefer. I think I prefer crit stats on that shit. So. Banger piece, yes sir. We're off to a great start with trying to gear out Yeshin Guang, but we gotta keep up the momentum here. Let's see, 3 disc. No, that's not very good. Another 4 disc with crit rate this time. Another potential. Physical disc. No crit rate, no crit stats. So who cares? This HP main stats, who cares? Defense, fuck you. Defense, fuck you. HP,
こ
fuck
の
you.
曲にはドライマティーヌの吐息が香ります。味わい深いですね。
Bruin put 50% so because they're assuming you're using 4-piece Whitewater Ballad. Yeah, because they recommended it on their entry too. Yeah, so that makes sense. So yeah, I'll just work off of Pridwin then. I'll just try to get who is the Yexingguang's crit rate up to 50% if I can.
このかぐわしい曲の数々
Actually, does her engine give her any additional crit rate? I should probably check afterwards. Let's see, one disc, one disc, one disc. This is trash. Two disc, maybe. Three disc, trash, trash, trash. Another attack percent with AP flat attack, crit damage. Trash, trash.
この
Yeah, let me
か
check
ぐわしい
Yexingguang's
このバンカク
signature real quick.
愚かで無
See if it gives her any free crit stats at all, preferably crit rate. You equip her user's damage ignores 20% of target's physical res. Cool. When activating Ether Veil, damage increased by 25. Crit okay, so no crit rate, just crit damage.
何
Makes
かあ
sense.
ったらちゃんと私に言い
本
なさいよね。
日はどんな風味の曲をお求めでしょうか。ぜひご堪能ください。
Nice. One disc with double crit. Nice. Two disc with double crit. Three disc is crit rate, but the subsets suck. This one is okay, but it's not like I'm gonna use it for
忘れ
Yexingguang.
られぬものです。この不
shit.
たる曲調がもたらす優越は
Shit.
このバンカク愚かで無
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Oh god, no more Denny's. Fuck.
姉弟子が手伝ってあ
I'm
げる。
pretty sure I don't have any more batteries. I think I already used them all. Let's see. Emergency Denny fund. I shall recycle my shit. Disk drives, dismantle, quick select, select all discarded and A-ranks, all everything A-rank below. Confirm. Yes, sir. Give me my fucking Denny's.
愚か
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
See how well did that roll. Damn, this one rolled really well too. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Another fucking goated piece. Well, it's not goated because it would need to have all 5 go into double crit, but shit, man. Almost basically next to well, I don't want to say perfect, but just shit, man. And he even avoided HP percent too. Shit. Which gacha system has better gearing, Wuwa or Zenless? I want to give the edge to Wuwa. I think I might have said before that Zenless has better gearing, but I think now, at this moment in time, I think Wuwa has slightly better gearing. I don't maul as much rolling echo gear as I do trying to pull good discs. So just because of that, I want to give Wuwa the edge. Let's see. Okay, this is one down the line. It's still all right. Still has double crit. Got 2 rolls in the attack percent. Can't be too mad about that. Pen ratio. Luck sacking, I know, right? Jesus. Maybe this is where all my gacha luck went. No crit damage. Let me see here. What's her current crit rate at? 33.8? She could still take like 16.2? 16.2. Oh, that's funny. When did I have attack percent double crit 4 discs? Why the fuck did I keep these? I mean, these aren't really the best either, but I mean, there's something. Huh? When the fuck did I have these? Who did I even want to give these to? Bit of a head scratcher. I mean, these two are kind of weird, kind of fucking weird though, because he's got fucking 3 rolls and both in the flat defense. So, I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't fucking know how I feel about that. Your Yang and Wuwa has goated gear. I plan on building my Yang because she was my favorite character back when the game first came out. So I want to go back and actually build her properly. I don't know if I'll ever use her, but it'd be cool to actually have her built. Isn't there a mainline converter for echoes? Yes, they do. That was a huge improvement for Wuwa's gear grind. Yeah. You guys still got a gacha with subs. Yeah, true. But the fact that you can now, we have an item now that allows you to force a main stat. At least that's really nice. Especially because in Wuwa, remember that you can farming the echoes themselves can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Yang who? Do you mean Rexlent? How do I want to go about this? I think I can get rid of this. I don't know why I want to keep that around still. That's defense percent. Ew. This is attack percent. Let's see. AP crit rate. I think pen ratio. I don't know if Yeshin Guang really cares for AP though. So let's see. I can only level up one more. What is it? One more disc here actually. Snow White, new Snow White and Nikkei sounds like should be pretty neat. Yeah, you know, I forgot to watch the Nikkei stream last night. I didn't even realize they were even having a New Year's stream. But yeah, new Snow White is cool. Right after I finished building my old Snow White, just my fucking luck. Rex is now more known for Yohu. Oh yeah, because of his cute and funny jokes. Oh, almost forgot to do the rest of my dailies in Azure Lane. There's all my dailies. Remember the... Oh, no, I already did. Don't worry about it, Enrat. Yeah, my Jane already has her skin.
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。服は変わってもターゲットは変わらない。さあ、行きましょう。
Looks like they... Sounds like they gave her new voice lines, too, with this. Genshin skins could never.
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
I kind of want to try to keep fishing for good whitewater ballad pieces. Let's see, yeah, sure, we can craft those. Should train Yexinguang speed or stam first? Speed, then stam. This one has crit rate. This could be something. Crit damage, but the subs are ass. AM double crit? I don't know why. I'll keep it. Maybe this could come handy later. Maybe.
この万学愚かで無知だが
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Pen ratio. Do I care? Not particularly. Let's see. 38.6. So she still needs 11.4? 11.4. 11.4. So she still needs 3 more crit rate rolls, I think. Hey Muhammad, welcome back. How have you been doing? I've been doing alright. Recently picked up GFL2 again because you have a laptop it can actually run it well finally. About over half a year passed and it's like you've never played GFL2. Gotcha. Gonna pick up Zenless and WoW soon too once you get an additional SSD, so in about 2 weeks. Oh, nice. But yeah, excited for you, man. And yeah, have fun with GFL2 for now. And once you finally pick up your SSD, yeah, come join us in Zenless and WoW, man. So now she just needs 6.6. I don't know. You can't get 6.6 now. Yeah, you have to go 4.8. Huh. Actually, that means that my Yexinguang only needs like what, 1 more roll into crit rate, I think it is. Don't even have enough Denny's to fucking level this shit up now. See, I think I can go into the 24-hour store and try to buy some Denny's like this. Where is it again? Signal shop? Yeah, fading signal. Buy a little bit of Denny's.
愚かで無知だが
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Alright. Good. So yeah, she has she's barely not overcapped on crit rate. So she's at crit damage 162. So I'm definitely gonna have to look for a better 6-disc, a better 4-disc, and a better 3-disc. But her other ones these two are amazing. This one's okay. Actually, it's pretty decent. Not just okay. This is actually pretty decent. But Gotta look for replacements for these 3.
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
What is this? New idol program? The fuck is... Oh, it's a name card, I see. Ew, okay. Hey, yo, Avatar, welcome to the stream. How did the summons go? You won your 50-50 20 pulls early for once? Hey, congrats, man. I didn't get a soft pity. I didn't get any early 5 stars today. But I did win the coin flips, so can't really ask for much better than that. But yeah, I got Ye Xingguang herself, got her engine. Didn't lose either of them at least, so I'll consider that to be pretty good luck just on its own, because it could have been far worse. But yeah, glad to hear that your polls went pretty well too. All right, let's go over to Scott Outpost. Let's do the Crusher thingy, the Perpetrator Crush fights. Yep, right here. Yeah, so I got the first one with Zhao done, but I have to keep doing it now. Completely fucking missed that. What is this? This is monotone? I think it is. Hey, these, yeah. I pull for anything? Yeah, I did my Ye Xingguang pulls and pulls for her engine not too long ago. Did I get lucky? Well, lucky in the sense that I didn't lose any of the coin flips, yeah. That's all I can really ask for. I did have to go to full soft pity for both, so you know that kind of sucks. But at least I won both the character and the engine flip. So yeah, in you know, if I'm being honest, yeah, I did kind of get lucky there in a sense. What are these enemies weak to again? Doesn't matter is the better question. Let's see, I think they still want me to use Lighter and Evelyn, so I guess we'll still keep using those two.
目に焼き付けろ。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
見ててね。そうか、おかしい。
この拳に誓って
全て排絶。直ちに制圧する。
Zhao seems like a pretty fun character. Can't wait to build her too. Gonna take me a while though.
ダオちゃんの価値、ちゃんと見極めてね。
So I'll use the trial Yeshinguang real quick.
はいはい。何かあったら、文学さんの要出向。召喚に応じるわ。
I think I can use Sprout here, no? Cause aren't actually, can I use the Krampus one? Actually, hold up. Let me go level up. Fucking Sprout. Actually, no, I can't because I have no Denny's. Fuck, I'm poor. Well, I have some Denny's, but I don't think it'll be enough to get Sprout to level 60, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Time to go fishing into the 24-hour store. How many do I still have? 7,700. We should be fine.
Yo, Proxy. 何か困りごとか?
There we go.
毎度ありがとな.
Did my leg get better on my own or on its own? Did I seek medical help? I didn't get professional help yet. But my leg did get better on its own. It still kind of bothers me, but it's nowhere near as big of a problem as it was like last week or so. Thankfully, it's subsided on its own, but the pain's still kind of there. So I know eventually I do have to get it checked out. I've tried like some home remedies myself of like, you know, I rubbed some ointment on my thigh, or the back of my thigh, like just underneath my ass cheek, because that's where it hurts the most. But I tried putting on some like ointment, tried taking like a hot bath. Tried like, you know, getting a massage on it, not like a professional massage or anything, just borrowed like a massager, like one of those massage machine, like handheld massaging thingies, that vibrates a lot. Tried using that, see if that worked. They all kind of helped. I don't want to say they didn't help at all, but it didn't get rid of it entirely. So what that tells me is that, yeah, it's probably a deeper problem, but at least for now it's not bothering me anywhere as near as much as it did before, like last week. Like it's still there, but it doesn't bother me nearly as much as it was.
お客さんおちゃんの勝ち。何かあったらちゃん文学さんの要出向召喚に応じるわ。
I have no idea if Sprout is even compatible with these characters, but the vibrating massage thingy, it does wonders for the muscles. Yeah, but the problem is that the pain wasn't a muscle pain. I think it's something else. I think. I want to say it's like more of a tendon, or maybe even worse, maybe a nerve problem, like a nerve pain. Like, I know what muscle pain feels like, and muscle pain can get pretty bad, especially if it's a cramp. But I think nerve damage or like nerve pain is way worse. So I think so.
邪悪を打ち、この意は天をしのぐ。雪明かり、天の刃が悪を打つ。雲を照らせ。こんばんは。
If it's nerve, then yeah, you gotta get it checked out. Yeah, as I figured. Yeah, I get the feeling it's nerve damage. I don't think it's muscle pain. The pain I was feeling was not nerve. I highly doubt it. Zhao's run animation is funny looking. Yeah, the cartoon Roadrunner looking thing. Good to know it's not as bad. Please take good care of yourself. I mean, I would love to, but the problem is that I'm broke, and you know, I got a side job, you know. Like, I'd love to take 2 days out of the week to just rest and just chill, or you know, take another day out to go, you know, go to a medical professional and get it like properly checked out or whatever. But I can only afford to give myself 1 day off. Like, all 6 other days, I'm working fucking like 6, 7, 8 hours a day doing food delivery hustling. So, sorry, like I can't afford to not work, you know.
互い天をかけよ。行き当たり天の刃が悪魔よ。闇は立つ。勝負退散。
Okay, who is it? Yexin Guang's ult state doesn't auto trigger on its own. You have to do it yourself. So you can't just sit there and just like not doing it. You get the skin, Jane skin, yes. And Yexin Guang's skin. This is not my Yexin Guang. I'm just using a trial one because I'm doing the Perpetrator Crush thingy. The fights in Hollow Zero. So this is not technically my Yexin Guang. That's tough, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try next month or start New Year after New Year's is done. After I take a few days to I say chill, but I'm still gonna be working then. I'll probably take New Year's off because I don't know what area. I say that, but there are plenty of places that are still open during New Year's. But yeah, I'll probably still be working then, to be quite honest. Millennials and Gen Z pretty much forced to work the rest of our lives yet make no money. I don't know about the make no money part. Like maybe if you live in China, then maybe, but. Like I know trying to find jobs right now is pretty tough, especially in certain areas, but there's always hope. No matter how bad it seems. Long press the attack button to do dragon install. With how expensive things are now, yep, and they're only gonna get worse. There's the bird, bitch. Oh, I forgot to use Yexin Guang's, I forgot to end her install. Mint and NTE looks cute, man. Yeah, she's really cute. I ain't gonna lie. Genki cat girl with fat tits. And she's got a pretty unique color palette, or like a color scheme. What she got, like red and green, like red and green or something. like not like green, but like teal. Yeah, hence mint. Yeah, mint's definitely one of the better character designs, at least so far, that we know of, at least. Hey, Kiriyama, welcome back. Looks like you retracted some of your messages there. I didn't see those.
何かあったこの生命圏はあなたの敵を切り裂くから。
Oh, it's a skin? It's a pink bikini plus a transparent shirt. Damn, did they tease that? Mint bikini is from NT's offline test. Was white oversized, was pink bikini plus a white oversized long sleeve. I don't know what that phase wants me to do there. Just dodge? Did it just want me to dodge that shit? What am I even blocking?
暁を照らしなさい。ね。こちら特別サービスです。剣よ我に従い天をかけよ。生命線の塚になる。三尺の剣属性を断つ。いや行き当たり天の聖なる静寂を浅いわ。
Did I get a better score there or not? Okay. I'm barely. All right. There we go. Really love Zenless, but you do agree that the visual clarity in this game is kind of ass. Oh, you have a problem with the visual clarity in this game? I hope you don't play Wuthering Waves. Because in my experience, having played both games, I have a far easier time seeing what the hell is going on in this game compared to a game like WoWa. In WoWa, if I don't already know what the boss is doing, I have no fucking idea what's happening. So, it's funny you say that. You don't really play WoW. Okay, if you don't play WoW, then yeah. If you don't have that frame of reference, then yes. I understand that. I understand why you feel that way. Yeah, things can get pretty complicated, or like visually, things can get very cluttered in this game because there's so much shit going on. However, I can assure you, if you play Wuthering Waves, you will find the visual clarity. If you think the visual clarity in this game is kind of ass, I would love to know what you think about the visual clarity in a game like WoWa. Because that game is at least 10 times worse. At least in my opinion. Again, like I said before, I can at least see what I'm doing in Zenless. In WoWa, that's not always the case. Confused by this, how this new WoWa, this new Shiyu defense system works. Not clear how the score works. Yeah, me neither. I don't fucking know. Part of it has to do. I'm sure part of it has to do with how much damage you do to the boss. But other than that, I have no idea. PGR is pretty damn good. This has been a whole year since I last started GFS. Since I started GFL2, how I enjoy that. What I always say my grievances. Favorite pull, then future pulls for me. And GFL2. I really enjoy it personally. The only gripe that I really have with it personally is the fact that there's some endgame modes. Specifically, there's an endgame mode called Phase Clash that you do on a weekly basis. There are three runs that you have to do per week. The Phase Clash game mode takes way too long. I don't know why it takes that long. It doesn't need to be that long, but for some reason it is. Like, if you want to do all of this Phase Clash endgame mode, like, that shit on its own takes like at least an hour, anywhere between an hour to 2 hours, depending on how fast you can get it done. Like, why does it take that long? I don't know. It shouldn't take that long. But that's really the biggest problem I have with GFL2. Like if we exclude that one thing, I kind of struggle to figure out what like anything like bad I can say about the game. Like maybe the gameplay's too simple, but like it's a gacha, so what would you expect? Also, favorite pull and future pulls for me. Favorite pull, I mean, I'm just gonna go with my waifu, WA2K. I think she's still one of the best characters in the game. So she's been my favorite pull so far, I guess. And future character, I'm looking forward to DSR 50. She goes by the name Lorelei in the second game. She recently got announced for the Chinese server, just a couple weeks ago, I think. So. What character from Arknight is what I like to see in Enfield the most? Searcher, my main waifu is already in Enfield, so that's a given. After her, I think my second favorite Arknight's character is a sniper operator named Typhon. She's a Swedish girl. I think she's Swedish. Yeah, she should be. With like purple hair, I think. She's got horns because she's a Sarkaz, I think. I'd like to see her get put into Enfield. I don't know how likely that is, but yeah, chocolate chip cookies. Bakelit bip bookies. But yeah, I got Shingon. New Shiyu doesn't let you share discs or engines. Shiyu is ass now. Oh, really? I didn't even realize. Not like I share gear among my characters anyway in the first place. Congrats, Hoya, you ruined it. I mean, WoW did the same thing too with their new endgame mode that they put out this patch. But I mean, here's the thing, Bubba. Like, if I don't know, if you are sharing gear among your characters, like, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing to do, but like, you know, like that's not a problem that I'll understand personally because I never really share gear among my characters, so that ain't my problem. She looks cool, big ass bow. Yeah, her bow is hilariously huge. Congrats. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I just been spending the last hour or so trying to build her. She's not done yet though. Mainly because I am on a Denny shortage. I need the Denny's. I need to farm more of these. Gotta farm more physical chips as well. So she's almost done, but still got some time. She's still got some more time left to go. I also need to try to get her some better discs as well. Her 4 and her 6 disc mainly are the ones that could be improved. Her 4 disc is okay, but I can see if I can try to get a better one there at least. You only share engines if needed. Yeah, true, but I would argue you should try not to share engines either, or you should try not to share weapons either. You don't understand sharing gear among characters. Like, if it's like a temporary thing, obviously I can understand that. Like, if you know that you have 2 characters who would really like this one artifact or relic or disk drive or echo, whichever game we're talking about, and you need to share the, like, it's an emergency and you need to share it between those two characters, then yeah, sure, that's understandable. But like after a while, doesn't it get fucking annoying just having to, like, you know, swap the gear back and forth between two characters? Because at that point, I might as well just take the time to be like, I'm just gonna try to farm like this, like a whole new disc for one of these characters. That way I don't have to keep fucking, you know, jumping back and forth, you know. So that way I don't have to keep, you know, pawning the same piece back to each other, you know, back and forth and back and forth. So that shit gets annoying after a while. No, might as well just fucking take the time to sit down and really and try to grind out a new gear for them. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, to be fair, I do think that gacha games should implement gear loadouts. I don't know why Hoyo's so allergic to those to gear loadouts. Especially if they were going to put in an endgame mode where you can't share gear anyway. It's like, okay, well, now what's their excuse? Rupture engines suck. Oh, I'm not doubting that, but hey, guess what? Puzzle Sphere exists. You can buy those copies you can buy hella Puzzle Sphere copies from the shop now. That's what I've been doing. The art designs for the engines are really cool in Zenless, right? Yeah. Especially when you see their animations in the character screens here. Like these ones. Get back into the rice fields and catch up with the Uma and GFL2. GFL2 you can sort of understand. Uma, you have no idea what you're doing. When in doubt, pump speed. But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing in Uma, just make sure to watch some tutorial videos to get you started. I dust up some guides. Yep. It's gonna be probably near impossible for free to plays if they don't have enough units. I mean, Bubba, like, yeah, like endgame is supposed to be hard, bro. You think just any random free to play player is gonna be able to come by and just do it? Like, you have to, if you want to be free, completely free to play and get like endgame stuff done. Like, I hope you've been playing for a long ass time, bro. You'll basically get punished for not playing. Bro, Bubba, I've been saying this for like God knows how many weeks or months now. Ever since you started bitching about endgame. Bro, that's exactly what endgame's like. Like, I'm sorry if you don't like it, but shit, man. Like, is it a fucking secret that gacha games, especially the big four, I mean, it's not even just the big four. A lot of other gacha games, even the older ones, do this shit too, where they model endgame after whoever's on rate up at the moment. After whoever's fucking new. Like, they do that constantly. And like, we've been playing the big four gachas for at least a year and a half now. Why are you so surprised? Like, it's quite literally that's how these things work. Well, just because our endgame modes didn't used to be like that in the beginning, it's like, sure, well, that was then, this is now, and this is now, man. You can complain all you want about how, oh, you know, the endgame modes didn't used to be like this, and while yeah, it sucks it's not like that anymore. Like, what do you want me to say? Random tangent, but what GSSR will I be pulling? I don't know, man. I'll have to see. Not surprised, you're disappointed? I mean, I guess you could still be disappointed in something when you're already expecting, but like, come on, man. If you can't get it done, you can't get it done. It's all that. That's all that really matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Well, just because you can't fully finish Shiu defense, what, you're gonna start quitting the game now? It's like, come on, Bubba, you're starting to sound like a fucking gacha Twitter, like some random ass, scrub ass gacha player on Twitter, who's angry. Oh, I can't do Shiu defense anymore. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to give Yuzua her other copies of Kaboom, I think.
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
Yep, got plenty of these now. And some spare copies too. Nice.
なになに？怖い話でもしてくれるの？
Maybe you take a break from this game too. Yeah, and then you'll come back 3 months later and bitch even harder that you took a break and you don't have all the most recent units to do endgame with too. By all means, Bubba, please take a break from Zenless. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Like shit, man. I don't want to have to talk to you like this. It's just, I don't know. You constantly bitching in my chat about how much you don't like all these gacha end games is kind of getting on my fucking nerves too. Cause you always talk about this. You always fucking bitch about this, man. Like, didn't I say earlier this stream that sometimes, like, hating something gets as annoying or even more annoying than the thing that you're hating? It's like, that's the criticism I have about the fucking rats, man. You don't want to sound like a rat. You're curious, are there any gacha characters I've refused to pull, or do I pull for everybody? I try to pull for everybody. In these big four gacha games, I've noticed that all these gacha games, most of them anyway, most of the time, the games are the games put out characters infrequently enough, and most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, I'm able to grind enough gems just free to play to be able to pull the next character as well. So I try to go for everybody. I'm what they call a collector, a gacha collector. Because gacha games are all about the characters, right? And so, because I really like gacha games, I understand that characters are what make the content for this game, or they're a vital part of the content in gacha games. Yeah, I tried going for all the characters. I don't care what they are or who they are. Like, if you're a character in the game, I will try to pull you, and I will try to build you and whatever. So no, there's no character in any of the big four that I haven't like refused to pull. Like in Genshin, I'm missing two characters at the moment, Flynn's and Inefa, but I didn't pull them because I didn't like them. Like I wanted to pull for them, I just couldn't because it was very difficult for me to do that. So I had to just skip them because I didn't have a choice. Inefa, I tried going for it. Inefa, but I lost the coin flip. I knew I didn't have enough gems to try to go for her again, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to hold this L then. So when Inefa gets a rerun, I'll try again on her banner. Same, well, not the same, but with Flynn's, I was like, I gotta save my gems because I don't have enough, and I had my eyes on whichever character was after Flynn's anyway. So I was like, I'm gonna have to skip Flynn's and hope he comes back later. You want to be in my guild, but you're on the Asian server? Yeah, I'm on the American server, so I don't know if you can join my guild. Actually, I haven't even made a fucking guild yet. How do you make a guild? I guess that'll be the last thing I do on stream for today. How do you make guild? Ah, fuck. Well, I consider Enfield to be a big gacha, hence making it a big 5. I'll have to see how popular Enfield is. With how many people were talking about it during the beta, during the betas, it's got the potential, but I don't want to call it. I don't want to include it as one of the big 5 yet. I have to see how many people, how popular it becomes on like social media and just in game in general. But for now, it's got the potential to. I just don't know yet. Oh, it's this thing. They're called outposts. Okay. What are these tags even for? Whoa, what are these tags even supposed to mean? I don't know. Fuck it. Ah, shit, I didn't save it. Fuck. There we go. Outpost description. They're probably not gonna allow this because it's a swear word. Did they actually do? No way. They approve of this. They do. They don't censor the word damn. Hilarious. For public visibility, yeah, I suppose so. Anyways. But yeah, I guess if anybody in chat wants to join the guild for whatever reason, you guys can see the UID, the guild UID up on the top. So, I set it to no invite. So, if you join, you just join automatically. Let me in the guild, bro. Yeah, no problem. Join in if you want. No application required. Just click join, and you'll be part of the team. His control skills and youthing and Zenless? Control skills? What does that mean? Right, in terms of popularity? Yeah. When I say big gacha, I mean in terms of like how big it is. Because you can have a high quality gacha, but it's not that popular. As long as you're getting your rewards in endgame, you don't need to be so sweaty, for climbing high ranks or whatever. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like even if you can't get like an endgame mode in a gacha game done, right? Let's say for example, you can't quite get all the, you can't quite finish like perfect. Get a perfect run in Shiyu defense or whatever, right? As long as you get all the polychromes, like what the fuck else does that matter then? Or what the fuck else matters? Like even if you can't get all the gems, right? As long as you can get as much as you can. You'll join the guild, mid-piece fan, just same name as on YouTube. All right, cool. It's a new boss mechanic, I see. It's an ego thing. People think they're god gamers with the character. I mean, maybe for some players, but the main reason why I was going on about that tangent is because I had one of my subs in Twitch chat keeps bitching about how much he fucking hates the endgame modes for a lot of the big four gachas. Like he's bitched about Star Rail's endgame, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. But he was bitching about Shiyu defense just now. He bitched about Deadass before, for like weeks on end, even before today. He's bitched about Wuwa's endgame modes, both TOA and Whimpering Waste. He just can't stop bitching about it, man. Can't find the menu to join the guild. Let's see. The way I found it was go to here, go to this thing, and then click on Outpost, and then you should be able to join Outpost by typing in a guild's UID or whatever. If he doesn't like endgame that much, he should just not do them. I mean, he even said earlier in chat like, you know, maybe I should take a break from Zenless too. Here's what I said back to him. Yeah, you're gonna take a break from Zenless, come back a couple months later, and you're gonna go back to bitching about how you can't do Shiyu defense again because you took a break. You didn't get the most recent characters. So honestly, what good is that gonna do? What good is that gonna fucking do him? What's the UID again? Here. It's right here where my cursor is, top of the screen. Or you can just type in if you can type by name, you can type in Tuhu Gacha Addicts. How do you approach engines? You want the majority of characters but don't want to roll their engines. Oh, I only pull engine on certain characters. Those certain characters being Void Hunters. The only signature engines I have that I physically pulled for, like actually gone out of my way to pull for, were Miyabi's and Yexingguang's. There is an exception for like non-Void Hunter characters, and that was for Trigger. I did actually take the time to pull Trigger's signature, but she's the only exception. So yeah, I don't bother with the signatures in this game, or I don't bother with the signature engines in this game, Kenso. I make a few exceptions, but for everyone else, I usually don't have their signatures. I make do with the whatever A ranks I get and whatever the free play ones are. You wish engines were 100%. If they were, you'd pull on them more. Well, if that's the case, then we go down the Wuo route, where your character then the game would be way more what is it, dependent on whether your characters have their signatures or not. So whether you want that to be a thing, well. Your friend sent his buddy the Nekomata searching for her next 50-50 victim, and he got her for real. Oof. There is a report option. Might want to remove the word damn just in case. True. True. I guess I'll go ahead and do that then. Let's see, management. Play your darn gachas. Alrighty, chat. It's already late. I gotta get going now. I want to go grab some dinner real quick. And then, yeah, I gotta go work on that. I gotta go write the script for the FGO video. So that was a good time to get going. Today was a long stream, like I promised. A good old 9 hours, almost 9.5. Just joined a guild. Let's go give them hell. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for joining. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get going now, everybody. I will actually. Why am I even looking for people? I've already got Sweetly Stream up on my right. Anyways, but yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully, if you guys are pulling in Zenless today, or at some point, I wish you guys the best of luck. Because a lot of people have been getting screwed by Yexin Guang's pulls so far, apparently. So I wish you guys the best of luck, because you guys are probably gonna need it. Either way, thanks everybody for hanging out. And shout out to everybody who's been hanging out the entire stream for like 9 hours or so. But yeah, I'll be going. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be streaming. Maybe today. Maybe today's stream will be the last stream for this year. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll be able to stream again later. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Anyways, take care everybody, and have a good one. Peace.